Oh. Flag on. Thank you, that's so... I wouldn't say the best. Okay, thank you. Hello. Milk. Milk. Don't tell me Vertigo is in the milk business. I've not roleplayed with Verts in years. I used to be quite close with Verts back in the day. Excited for a milk rivalry. You know how this character came about? came about today? We did the milking. We milked a cow. And I was like, damn. This is it. Big dude, nice story, I know, right? I deleted the character I had planned and made this one instead. My life changed. Tug life. Okay, that's good. Now it's good. Vertigo's 7 days to die video with me. Bendy's there, Monkey, Rage. Did someone say my tea is piss? He played with us on Ark. A little bit of Daisy. Oh, he's I didn't meet him, like, properly. Wait, isn't it? I wish I could have like the milk pails. Have they changed this tree? I swear it used to be like white and dead. Well, no, Hanging Dog Ranch, that's the one down the way, isn't it? No, they didn't add cows. Dude, this moonshine shit is so good. Fact is out west. We got milk out west, my dudes. Is it still like 50 bucks to change your outfit? I just realized I could make a fucking Wendy's outfit. We're selling them to people for like super cheap. There's 20 clothing slots now, I believe. Oh my god. Imagine if we get more people, we can have different kinds of milk. But we do need to, I wonder if I can get, is it like cocoa beans or cacao beans, whatever the fuck it is. Is that something? I bought chocolate, but it doesn't seem to work. Hey, Betsy and Bessie. I don't know if you can get strawberries. Because using a chocolate... Ah. There was a crafting menu. Okay. I wonder if my goodies are still here. Okay. We're getting a lot more milk now. Shit. Oh, dude. Okay. I have too much milk. I don't think that we can actually... You can't... Oh, wait. Can I actually store a crate on the horse, though? Although... Yeah. No, it's Moonshine. It's the name. Oh, you're not my horse. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know if we can... Okay. I don't know if we can actually make chocolate milk. Ellis Shea. Gutter roads. Do you think we could potentially create an empire? We just need to bring more people in. Oh my god. Imagine if we started selling milk steak. you can tell I've been rewatching Always Sunny. I love this.
I don't know how to damn fish. You know how to fish, sweetie pie?
I don't, I'm afraid.
Jesus Christ, the church is crying out for fish.
Hmm.
It is fitting that they want fish.
I mean, why?
Loaves, bread, and fish. That's what Jesus fed all them people.
Yeah, but how much fish do they want? Because I thought he only
No,
used like 2
okay.
fish.
Yeah, but we ain't Jesus, sweetie pie. We have to provide a whole lot of more fish than two fishes and 2 loaves of bread.
I mean, not with that kind of attitude.
Well, you consider yourself to be Jesus, sweetie pie.
Oh, no, of course not. But I'm just saying.
That's what the Lord has said. On to us all, we ain't Jesus. We can only strive to be like Him. But Jesus Christ, how the hell anybody gonna get 10 fishes?
They're asking an awful lot, aren't they?
Oh, so what the hell?
Thought the church was all about giving and that.
Well, we also gotta give to the church.
Yeah, but
Well,
can't you
depending
just
on the
give yourself?
denomination. Give yourself.
Yeah, you give yourself to the church, your heart, mind, body, and soul, and everything. And they can't
You're
just go ahead
starting
and
to sound
assume
like
things.
a Catholic.
Oh,
That sounds like Catholic talk. In my church, well, of course, your First Baptist Church, we don't really have to attend or nothing. I'm a Baptist myself. What about you? What sort of denomination are you? You Church of England, probably, by the sound of your voice.
well,
It's
yeah, you know,
Church of England.
yeah, Mum and Dad used to tell me them stories and that.
Episcopalian. You Episcopalian now? When you come to America, you Episcopalian.
Oh, no. Isn't
Still
that someone that
Church of
only eats
England.
fish?
No, I don't know what that's called. A fisherman, fishmonger, something like that. Episcopalian is an offshoot of the English church.
It's one of them people that study the bones of dinosaurs.
Oh, a sorcerer. Someone
Yeah.
who's going deep down into the hells. Ain't no such thing as a dinosaur, sweetie pie. That's just something people make up.
Well, there's giant bones out in the desert.
And I got a bone up my ass, but that doesn't mean nothing.
Well, what's it doing up there?
No, it's a joke, sweetie pie. To say
Oh,
bones appear little every which way we go. It might have just been a really big oxen. And then, it's temptation by the devil. It's either of the two. Someone's playing a little joke on people, or it's the work of the devil.
well, I
Ain't can't
mean,
be nothing else.
have you thought about not being tempted by the devil?
I ain't tempted by the devil.
Well, that's good.
You got gin? I just need a little nip of gin.
Well, instead of gin, what about milk?
Mm. Oh, honey, have you heard about the milk deprived people out in the West?
Well, they ain't milk deprived anymore
Mhm.
because I've been delivering milk down there, I have.
Oh, I used to do that
Mm-hmm.
down in the West. Where was it? Like big. It's sort of what's in my columns, the mansion. That's the one in the West. So
Oh,
it was, as far as my witness, it was. I went over there many time on a wagon, and I had a lot of milk to give, so to speak. Now it's just no, I hadn't been around for a long time. I'm Mrs. Blanchard.
it's lovely to meet you. My name's Winifred.
Winifred.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's a lovely shade of mint you got going on there, sweetie pie.
thank you very much. I like the olive that you are adorned in.
It's easy to wash. I'm a washerwoman by trade. I'm also an undertaker.
Oh, that's lovely.
I provide church services. Sing a lot of gospel songs and hymns.
I milk cows.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. I've been all over the crossing, giving out. We call it moonshine.
Oh, I don't suppose you got real holy water then?
No, just milk.
Just moonshine.
Yeah.
That's funny though. It's funny. Probably
Yeah.
a lot of people find that amusing, having a little bit of chocolate to themselves when they hear that moonshine.
Yeah. It's quite nice
Mm-hmm.
actually. So
Oh, really?
yeah. I don't. It gives me a funny tummy, so I don't really drink it all that much myself.
Oh, I see. Got a sort of delicate constitution. Now, that's usually them English folk that come over, they're sort of delicate in their ways. Now, I don't
Yeah.
mean no harm by that, but they're sort of like lace.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I got weak ankles and a weak stomach.
Oh, someone once told me I got cankles. Now, I ain't too sure what that means.
Um. No, not really. What does? What do you? Well, have you just got strong ankles? Have you got weak ankles? Is it a like?
Well, it's a big ankle, let me tell you.
Oh, so it's like a calf into an ankle. That's what it
I
is.
don't know. I saw myself beautiful with my cankles, and I just, kept on chugging along.
Oh. Well, you know what? Let them say their things. They will end up in hell anyway.
I don't know, that's not for me to decide, sweetie, but honey, why you not wearing an apron if you're milking all the cows?
Because I'm not milking them right now.
Now, that's a fair point, but it's only you put it on just to milk them and take them off again.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep mine on. It saves a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
And since I have arthritis in my hands, it's sort of not difficult to tie it around myself. So I usually find somebody who can do it for me.
Oh, I mean, you should try and find a pin so you don't have to tie it up every time. You can just pin it down like you do with your hair.
That's a really good idea. I might just find myself a little pin someplace. Where would I find a pin? I'd probably finding inside a tailoring shop, something like that.
Most
Probably
certainly.
could do,
Or you could even
could
just sew it
do.
to your skirt.
Oh, that's a fine idea. But if I want to look real pretty, how am I gonna get that apron off?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I got a point there. Unless you turn the
Mm-hmm.
skirt backwards, but the
No.
apron's at the back.
Honey, I don't. Laura, that sounds like witchcraft.
I'm
Turning your
sorry.
skirt backwards and forwards. Having a piece of bread in your pocket. Ain't that what them used to do? Them
Oh,
witches?
I don't know. I'm not a witch, ma'am.
Oh, neither am I, thank the Lord. No, I'm just curious if you know, seem to know a little bit about them witches, something like that, when they're wearing their pockets inside out.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I'm sorry, ma'am.
You have any gin?
I don't have any gin. Like I said, I've only got milk.
Oh, you seem mighty antsy. You want me to take a milk off of you?
I mean, if you, yeah, I was gonna head up to the saloon to see if I could sell any, but if you'd like to try some moonshine, I'd be more than willing to part with a bottle.
Oh, do you think that'll milk be nice with gin inside of it?
Maybe.
Oh, well, we can head up to the saloon and I can have myself a nip of gin and then take a swig of your milk.
Sounds good.
Oh, sounds delicious.
Mhm.
Goodness, you're walking mighty fast.
I apologize. No.
What was your name? Winifred, wasn't it?
Or Winnie.
Winnie.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. I'm Mrs. Blanchard.
Do you live around these parts?
Yes, do.
That's
Usually operate, I'd say, around these parts, yes. In the undertaker's office, whenever somebody needs a funeral or something.
That's lovely. I met a fella earlier who might be planning a funeral. His name was... I can't remember his full name, but I think it's Buddy.
Buddy.
Yeah, they go by Buddy.
Oh, I
And
see.
they have a friend who's been missing for a long time, whose name is Adelaide Winters. So they're missing, presumed dead. So they might be hosting a funeral for them.
Couldn't they just hold a prayer circle or something, a Bible study class, and see if they can pray for her
I
appearance?
mean, they could, or they could just have a funeral just in case.
Or, I got a perfect song for that. I'll
Yeah?
just have to change the lyrics and then it'll be perfect.
That's good. Though I don't get his telegram, but he got mine, so...
Now that's nice, in case you ever hear him telling her Mrs. Blanchard can sing at the pretend funeral.
Oh, shoot.
No one here. How much for a bottle of milk?
Oh, no, you can have one on the house.
One on the house. Well,
So if
isn't
you're
that
ever-
something?
If you're ever interested in trying moonshine, you like it.
Oh, it's a big if, sweetheart. I haven't drunk milk in a long time. Jesus, where's gin? I just want a nip of gin as well. You drink gin, sweetie? You want
I
me
do
to
not.
purchase yourself gin? Oh, you don't? Why do you not drink gin?
It's awfully bitter. Kind of burns my insides.
Yup. Let's gin. That's for damn certain gin.
Some people drink it with, they put vegetables in it.
Oh, I just like my gin to be room temperature and to burn like holy water down the throat of Satan when I drink it.
Yeah, I mean, heck, if you like it.
That I do. It's Plymouth gin, alright. Oh yeah, sure, you don't want a little nip of it.
No, I'm
Just a
alright.
little one.
I'm okay. Thank you very much,
Sure.
though. Yeah, no drinking from me.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I've only drunk a little bit of gin when I wake up and during the morning routine, and then around lunch I have a little nip of gin again. And then when I go to bed, I have a little nip of gin, and a few nips of gin every once in a while throughout the day, just to keep myself going.
Yeah.
Same thing with cigarettes. You ever eaten a cigarette,
I've
sweetie?
never eaten a cigarette. I haven't.
Oh,
I haven't even
don't.
smoked one before.
Oh, don't. Oh, do. Awfully good for it clears out the lungs to no end. Did you
Ooh.
want to hear me sing that song for that little girl who was lost?
Sure, I would love that.
Oh, which song was it?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Oh, but you wanted me to sing.
Well, yeah. You said you. Well, you just asked. You, if
Mm-hmm.
you wanted.
Yes, I'll sing it for you if you calm yourself down. Just
Thank
don't
you.
interrupt. Let's see which one song it was. Hmm. Oh, yes, I remember now. It was, I believe he's coming back. High upon a mountain from where he ascended, an angel of the Lord declared that it would be. He said, don't stand there grieving for the one that you'll see living in like manner is coming back for you and me. And I believe he's coming back like he said. I believe that Roman's gonna shine so loud one day it'll wake the dead in the twinkling of an eye. He'll split the eastern sky, and I believe he's coming back like he said.
Mm.
You wanna hear some more?
Yeah. Yeah. That would be lovely.
I believe the time is nearing. We'll soon see his appearing. Well, this could be the hour, and could be the day when the saints from every nation gonna lose gravitation in the middle of the air, be called away. And I believe he's coming back like he said. I believe that a trumpet's gonna shine so loud one day it'll wake up the dead. In the twinkling of an eye, he'll split the eastern sky, and I believe he's coming back like he said. That's the song, sweetie
That was
pal, that's the
wonderful.
song. I won't send it into a singing competition here in the state of Cross and I about one, I about one.
That was wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're just sweet.
No, that was very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, anytime, honey, you wanna hear a little song or something, you can for a nip of gin, I'll sing you a song.
Just for a nip of gin?
Mm-hmm. And honey, I've done worse for less.
Oh. Oh, oh my. Right.
Mm-hmm. You know, someone tried to murder me in state just for $10. She didn't manage. I got her first with my claw hammer, damn near beat the shit out of her.
Good. I mean, obviously it's
Mm-hmm.
awful, but got what was coming to him.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. And I just gotta get that bastard and trying to give her $10 to kill me.
Who was it? Who would do such a
Uh,
thing? Alright.
Mr. Elijah Mays.
Elijah Mays. Not met him.
He's working in the bathhouse in Valentine. That's the one, Lord, it's my witness.
What's he look like?
Real ugly, real ugly.
That
Got a
doesn't...
little mustache.
Blonde hair?
Was he blonde? He might have been brown haired or dark haired. I don't know. I can't remember if he was blonde, sweet, but it's been such a long time.
Oh
I
my
had to
goodness.
go down into Willacoochee, Georgia to help my daughter out.
Mm-hmm.
She
But you're
was
back
getting a
now.
divorce. Yes, I'm back. Been back for 3 days now, just roaming around, trying to get acquainted with people again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Valentine was crazy earlier.
Oh, really? Well, it's never been a good city, to be honest with you.
I mean, it seems
Awful
friendly.
people around. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Especially when the hobos were around. You ever met them?
Mm-mm. Oh no, I didn't.
You ain't.
Mm-mm. No, never met
They,
those.
they didn't wear no. Excuse me. They didn't wear no shoes or nothing, so I had to have a funeral for one of them. Oh, yeah, but one of them I had a funeral for, and I did write a poem for him.
Mm,
Even though he wasn't a Christian, I still wrote that damn poem for him. It
that
was
was lovely.
beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. I,
It was real lovely of me, I thought. You want a Bible, sweetie pie?
I think I should be okay because I'm just working at the moment. I was gonna
I
head down
work
to...
in.
Yeah, I gotta head down to Blackwater and see if anyone wants to go buy some milk.
Oh, you're selling milk.
Mm-hmm.
How much you selling them for?
Well, usually it's about 5 bottles for $2.
5 bottles, $2.
Mm-hmm. It's the good stuff.
Mmm, that's a good stuff, huh? You think it'll be nice with a nip of gin inside of it.
Well, that's why I gave you a bottle so you could try it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Was it all right with a nip of gin?
Yeah, it's alright with a nip of gin, but a nip of gin is alright with a nip of gin.
Yeah. Oh, there, yeah.
I usually, when I was
my
shot in my shoulder a couple of
I'm
months
never
ago when
gonna
they
get
tried to
away.
kill me,
I'm never gonna get away.
I put a whole bunch of
Fuck.
band-aids, or what are called gauze, I believe they call them. That what they call bandages. That's the one.
You were shot?
Yeah, and you ain't listening about the girl I killed with my claw hammer.
Oh,
Well, I didn't kill her.
Oh, okay.
I just grievously wounded her. That's why you always gotta have a claw hammer, 'cause you don't know what kind of crazy person gonna come up behind you and try to murder you or something.
Yeah, that's
I have mine right here, my apron.
Mm-hmm.
You want my claw hammer?
Oh, it's okay. Thank you very much, though. It's very kind of you.
I usually give it away to all kinds of people, especially young ladies. They'll never know when you need that claw hammer.
Don't
You want a
need it?
cleaver?
Oh, I think I should be all right, but thank you very much.
Oh, you ain't the violent sort. Not even in self-defense.
No, I tend to just run away.
Oh, well, you ain't gonna be able to run away when somebody got him little hands around your neck and then holding a pistol. And then it says, I'm gonna kill you, Gladys, I'm gonna kill you. Then you need to take your claw hammer out and hit him. I was once threatened by 2 people. 2 men rode up on me.
What the fuck is
You
that?
know what I did?
What did you do?
I pretended to have a seizure, so I started to writhe on the ground until they got mighty scared. And then when they wasn't looking, I pulled... You see, I have a lot of underskirts, a
Yeah.
lot of petticoats, so I reached up on a layer where I keep my sawn-off shotgun, and I shot them both dead.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
It's a long time ago.
I mean, they got what was coming to them, from the sounds of things.
It's true. It's true for damn certain. Now, whenever I close my eyes, I can still hear them screaming.
Oh,
But I reckon that's the good Lord telling me, Gladys, you did a fine job on them two.
yeah.
You smoke? No, you don't.
No.
No, you just sad.
Oh,
No, I said you just said you didn't smoke.
oh, I thought you called me sad.
I don't know, are you sad, sweetie? You have
Not,
anything to be sad about?
not particularly.
Not particularly.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Doing alright.
Yep.
Got any friends around who can help you with your milk? Honey. Back in the day, all the milkmaids were quite buxom.
Yeah. Yep.
You had to be very robust to be a milkmaid, 'cause you had to carry the milk cans, the big jugs of milk or jugs of cream. That was for the robust women to do, women like myself, but I became a washerwoman instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't be violent with the cows as you can be with the clothing.
That's true. That is true. We tend to just speak quite kindly to our cows.
You can drink a whole lot on the job when you're a washerwoman. We use a lot of alcohol. You know what chamber light is?
No. Oh my god.
So, you know how sometimes when you're washing your whites, your delicates, and they're sort of stained,
Yeah.
you have to sort of bleach them. So
This is amazing.
you take the piss out of the chamber pots, and you bottle that up, and you put it in the windowsill for 2 weeks, in a sunny windowsill.
Okay.
And after 2 weeks, that becomes shaving lye, and that is great for whitening. You can also use onion water, but chamberlain nothing like it.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I will definitely have to start storing my piss on a windowsill.
Yes, you do. You gotta do it. It's all the chamber lye that is has to be from the chamber pots that you gather during the night. Otherwise, it's diluted, and we don't want no diluted.
Oh, I get ya. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ask your neighbor. Ask your neighbor for a little nip of his piss.
I definitely should do that. Miss Blanchard, I'm gonna have to run.
Mrs. Blanchard.
Sorry, Mrs. Blanchard.
Miss Winifred.
It was an absolute pleasure meeting you, and thank you for the songs.
Delightful.
I hope you enjoyed the milk.
Of course. Of course I did. I'm gonna see if I can purchase myself some more milk sometime.
Yes, you most certainly should. We got plenty of moonshine.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
I'm gonna try and get it in all the saloons.
All the saloons. Well, I'll be awaiting with bated breath.
And if you need to contact me personally, I can share with you my telegram if that is, if you do want a personal stash delivered.
Let's see, is this one? Yeah, well, let's lurk.
Okay,
No, it won't. That's my book on my late husband Edgar's love poems to me. Let me find the real one here.
Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
No, it's fine. He died in a house fire.
Oh.
Oh, here's the poem that I wrote for that little one who died, who didn't wear no shoes. What was the,
It was Kitten Egg 028. So KE 028.
Miss Winifred Milk.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I said, though.
Yep.
Well, thank you so much,
Thank you.
honey. It's all nice, been nice.
It's been lovely.
Hope you get to milk some more cows, and then we'll make a pretty penny out of it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Keep you in my prayers.
Oh, thank you very much, ma'am. Have a lovely
God
day.
bless you and keep you.
Oh. 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 That was amazing. To the Bastille. Oh my god! You'll never guess who that was! Okay. Okay. We keep running into such icons today, and I am living for it. Sylvia. They have such amazing characters on this server. I am living for it. They have a German fortune teller who is amazing. Uh-oh. I don't know what this means. I'm a one-voice Andy. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. I have somewhat of a proposition, potentially, maybe. Not too sure if you might be interested, but you probably should be. Do you, by any chance, enjoy milk?
Yeah. We do. Yeah.
Do you
I
sell
do, yeah.
milk?
Do I sell milk?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Have you thought about adding some of the good stuff, the hard stuff, to your menu? The one, the only moonshine.
No. I'll say this once. I tell everybody who comes in here, miss.
It's not, no, it's not moonshine, it's moonshine. It's the brand of milk. It's pure milk.
You said moonshine?
Yeah, moonshine.
You got like a sample of this?
Yeah, of course I do. What do you take me for?
Hey, Shy. Look, I don't think you understand how many people come in here with ridiculous things, but I'll give it a look.
It's good, it's pure. Milked the cows myself this morning.
See. Moonshine. Bottle of milk. Huh?
How are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how we doing, Sammy? Very interesting. Moonshine. You mind if I take a drink of this?
All yours. First one's free. It's the good stuff. It helps your bones, your teeth. It's gonna help your hair grow.
Huh.
Some people rub it on their skin.
What the fuck, my back?
So I'm curious, yes, but I like it. I do. The moonshine, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I like it. But I'm curious. So tell me, how much you looking to sell this stuff for?
I can give you 20 bottles for $10.
20 bottles for $10.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want more, you can have more.
So like, what is that? Like 40 bottles, $20 sort of thing? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. What's your name, miss?
Winifred, but most people just call me Winnie.
Okay, Winnie. My pleasure to meet you. My name's Giuseppe. I'm a bartender at the Bay still.
I assume that you're a bartender here.
Right. Well, my manager Tito. I think he'd be the main guy to really, strike a deal on this type of stuff. I don't know if I'm inclined to do that. So I'll tell you what. How much longer are you gonna be around for?
Probably a little while actually, because this stuff is a fucking hit everywhere. They love it down in Armadillo. Stopped by there earlier. Obviously, Valentine is a hot spot. Everyone loves the moonshine.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, the moonshine. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm interested in your milk. All right, because we do use milk for a lot of our recipes here at the base deal. So, how about you give me a telegram? I'm gonna run this by my manager, and I'll let you know.
Do you want an extra bottle just so he can sample the goods?
Oh yeah. That'd be great.
Good old moonshine.
Moonshine. Let me tell you, that's one hell of a name.
Isn't it just?
Am I the first person who mistake that for untaxed liquor?
Yeah, actually.
Jeez.
What are we talking about here? Moonshine.
It's milk. It's the brand's called Moonshine.
Oh, moonshine, right?
Good, isn't
All
it?
right. It's great milk. It's fantastic. So I'll tell you what. Like I said, you got a telegram I could take down?
I do. It'll be kitten egg 2. Oh no, wait, sorry. Kitten egg 028. So KE028.
All right. I got that down. All right. I'll be getting back to you here very soon, actually. Maybe in the next hour if you're around.
Yeah, I can definitely be around.
Awesome. All right. Well, like I said, I'll run this by my manager. I'll give you a little telegram and let you know.
Wonderful. Well, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a lovely day and enjoy your alcohol, sir. Okay. All right.
Take care, miss.
All right. You nailed it. Kill everyone. I'm having way too much fun selling milk. Little milkmaid. Isn't... Hello? Hiya. I mean, they do have a bar. Time to perma. Nah. Mm-hmm. Gonna stop. Hiring people as milk maidens. I need a milk bar. Traveling milk carriage, yep. Oh. I don't know if I can actually make chocolate milk.
A mess.
Hiya, do you work here? You work here, sir?
Oh, I'm starting to, yeah.
Oh.
Be, running this bar.
Well,
What do you like?
congratulations.
What do you like? A beverage or anything? Or
Well,
get it
actually,
for you?
I have a proposition for you. Hello, my name's Winifred. I usually operate I'm down by like the Valentine area, but
Pleased to meet ya.
I've been traveling all across the state, and basically, I happen to, I work in the milk trade, and I was just wondering,
milk?
like, yeah,
Ah.
are you potentially interested in purchasing maybe some milk for the bar? It's our special brand of moonshine. Like the name.
Moonshine?
No,
Moonshine?
Moonshine.
Oh, you don't know a Maggie, do you?
No.
All right, well, I've been talking to a lady called Maggie. She does milk herself. Maggie's Milkers. She was actually talking about such a thing herself.
Oh.
Although I've got a bit of competition here between the moonshines.
Well, it's moonshine. Well, it doesn't have to
Oh.
particularly be a competition. That's the thing. If you've already got a supplier, then I can accept that.
Oh, do you have any on you now? Or
Of course.
Samples or anything? Or?
Of course, and obviously some people are a little bit skeptical, but I can promise you, it's the good stuff. Milked the cows myself this morning.
All right, let me have a look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's mighty tasty there. Yeah, so it's some nice stuff. And how much are you going to be selling this here beverage?
You're looking at $10 for 20 bottles.
10 bucks for 20 bottles, right? Oh, okay.
Who the fuck was...
You all right there, Mr. Eddie?
Who let the princess in?
Oh, this is a lady here. She's finally selling some
More of that.
shine with milk in it. Some
Well,
moonshine.
no, it's just pure
apparently.
milk. I apologise.
Look at this lady. Damn, you look expensive, and that's coming from me.
Wow,
Expensive, that's very
Look
kind.
at you. Look at those pigtails. Welcome to
Thank you.
Van Horn.
Thank
You're in the
you.
right place.
Yeah, sort of doing the
she's,
rounds.
You're here to sell what?
Milk.
I thought I said milk. I thought I said a moon. Is it shine? Is it
No,
got
no.
moonshine in it?
It's milk. It's moonshine. It's like a play on moonshine, but it's just milk.
Oh, right. I'm getting confused because we're going to start selling moonshine with milk in it.
Wait, who
no.
the fuck is this fella? Eddie, did you hire this man?
Oh,
It's a new
hello
bartender,
there, sir.
yeah.
I'm Billy
Billy
Barber.
This
Joe.
is your
Or Billy Barber.
Billy Barber.
Well, pleased to meet you there, sir. Hopefully I can be looking after the place. Mr. Eddie here said that I could. I don't know if he has an authority over that, but I did seem to suggest that no one's running the place. So.
Eddie, did you give this man the rundown on the life expectancy of the barkeep here in Van Horn?
Oh, I never do. That's why I hired him so quick. Normally
Life
they only last
expectancy,
2 or
man.
3 days.
Do we all have a long life expectancy in this world?
Oh, no, it's just where you are current. It's just I hired you quickly because I think you'd be a good bartender.
Oh, yeah.
I don't expect you to live another week.
Well, I mean, I've lived this long in the swamps. I don't know if you know about the swamps, but the swamps are quite dangerous. The
Fella, get
alligators.
behind the bar.
Oh, I mean, for the walls. but
Give
yeah.
the lady a nice drink.
Oh,
Give her a drink on us.
Here you go, miss. In
Oh,
fact,
of course.
let me sort you out appropriately. He's new to the job.
thank you very much. Very kind.
Please.
What did you say your name was again?
Winnie.
Winnie, do you know where you are? This is no place for a lovely, sophisticated lady like yourself.
I milk cows for a living.
Right.
Sophisticated is a stretch, I'll be honest, but no, that's very kind of you.
Look at you with your fancy clothes. Well, they're
Yeah, it
so
is
clean.
Where'd you get
and
that?
neat.
That's a dress. I know about the fabrics. That's the Saints of Knee, right? No, Valentine.
Yeah, it's up in Valentine.
It is, and I can tell by
Yeah.
the fibers, even by the smell of the damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you off to next?
Probably back towards Blackwater. More than-
Blackwater, have you been traveling around long?
That was quite
Most
far,
of the
that
day.
water.
Yep. This is lovely. Thank you very much for the drink.
Tell me you hear anything out there.
Hear anything?
You might want to
Don't
get
mind that.
down.
Don't mind that.
Yeah.
I think that's
What part
the
of the-
life
what
expectancy
part of the
you're
charm?
talking about that.
All right, clear the fucking bar out.
I'm just gonna hide behind here. We'll say, get rid of this.
Oh. So about
Thank you very much there, sir.
buying the milk.
This is what you're talking about with the life expectancy in this area. Well, that's definitely one way to clear out the bar quickly.
Yeah, I should probably.
That being said, where were we?
Welcome to Van Horn.
Yeah, it's cozy. Nice bar.
Oh,
Probably gonna move on.
Yeah.
no.
So
Do you know medical at all?
I can't say I do.
Ah,
I know how to sew.
come with
Have
me.
a medical bag if you need one. A medical bag, that's all.
Oh, okay.
How we looking? We cleared out
Yeah, we're clear.
these fucking corpses off the street. What is this? You can't be showing this lovely lady such a sight.
Oh no!
Toss them in the river.
No.
Yeah, let me show you around.
No, I just want to sell milk. Oh,
Mind the
okay.
bodies, just step over them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some planks here so you don't get your skirt all messy.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing?
Wallaby!
What?
Dakota's dead.
What?
Oh,
Maybe Dakota's dead.
He killed her. Nearly.
Is
She's
she
nearly
alive or
dead.
dead?
She's nearly dead.
Get the fuck away from me with that bullshit. You're gonna piss me off.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not
I
fucking
am.
sorry.
I am sorry. It's just, I wish you would have saw it because it was funny. Now we can laugh about it because she was kicked by a horse underneath Pete's wheels, and Pete just kept.
Right, we'll go fucking help her. Go help her.
Okay.
oh, there's probably the fan in the
I
background.
do apologize. You are aware that we are not savages out here, much as people like to speak of such things.
I wouldn't have made the assumption. Yeah, no.
All
Do
right.
y'all have any medical bags?
Oh,
Take him up to the medical room.
okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take a little trip down there by myself. Just keep everything aristocratic. You let me know, I'll be right
Just
back.
here to sell milk,
fine.
dude.
Oh, please, yeah.
So,
Show this lady the sights.
Of course, that's what I'm doing. Isn't
Yeah.
that right, Winnie?
yes, yeah.
Winnie, Winnie. I like
Yeah.
that name. That's got a ring. to it.
Yeah, follow me.
Winnie.
Now, what I want you to do is something very, very important.
Okay.
This fucking horse. Fuck out of here. You see, we have a particular reputation that I'm trying my hardest to subvert.
Yeah.
So, what I
Okay.
need you to do is simple. Since you are a traveling lass, I'd like you to spread the word of how Van Horn has changed.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Let me hear what you'd say.
Oh, I stopped by Van Horn to sell some of my moonshine. Met the locals there. They were absolutely charming. That place is not like people have said before. It's changed.
Yes, and I want you to say that there's a very handsome and lovely fella that runs it.
Very,
His
very
name
handsome.
is the Wallaby Kid.
Okay, yeah. You heard of that Wallaby Kid? Incredibly handsome. Runs the whole place.
That's right.
Yep.
And that it's moving up in the world.
It's,
A true cornerstone of the crossing.
dare I say, more beautiful than Blackwater.
That's right. You see, you're smart. I like you. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I have so much milk. Oh. Thank you, sir.
Milk delivery, huh?
Yes, I am.
How
Lots of-
often?
As often as you need it.
I want a barrel delivered here once a week.
Okay. It's done. It is done. I can
You have some blood on the bottom of your dress. Up the stairs there, last door on the left, there's a bathroom.
Oh,
Wash yourself off before you leave.
thank you, sir.
Everybody's up here, Wallaby.
Oh, hello, ma'am. Okay. Oh.
Speaking to for 5 minutes this morning, and he said he thought it was the weather supply. So.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, God. No, I forgot about the size of her jugs. I don't think Verts realizes that I've actually been whitelisted for a couple of years. I play off stream. No clue, yeah. No one knows, man. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Barrel. Wait, wait. I don't is that actually a barrel? Is that a thing I can actually obtain in game?
Sloshing.
Oh. Oh.
I had a dribbling telegram from you.
Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Yes.
Oh, I was here to deliver milk.
What?
I was here to deliver milk.
You're a milker?
Milkmaid. But I do milk, yes, so I guess the term would be milker?
Huh.
Can I just tell you this thing?
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. We call it moonshine.
Moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like a coin term?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Huh.
kind of...
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
listen, between me and you might have some
Leave the poor
competition.
milk lady alone.
Hold on, I'm telling her something really important. All right, listen, between me and you might have some competition because there's these people, they're called the Kerrigans. They live at a ranch outside of Blackwater, and they sell fucking cream. They sell cream in these fucked up jugs.
Well, that's cream. Cream and milk are two completely different entities.
Interesting. Okay.
Listen, the dairy market is futile. Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
Why can't people just have friendly competition instead of just...
You're wearing a very lovely shade of mint.
It's the second time I've heard that today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So,
Howdy.
hello. Is there much of
Hello.
a difference between milk and cream? Because I feel like there is a huge difference.
There is, but, you know, in the crossing, it's... You got Kerrigan's cream, which is made by, you're fucking me up. Shut up.
No,
By
you
the
shut-
ranch. Oh my god. Don't you even start today.
Don't you start today.
Don't
I'm
you
not
start.
fucking drunk right now, so I will fuck you up, Harry. I'm
Go
at my
ahead.
wit's end with you.
I haven't done anything to you, you rude little...
Every little thing I do, you have something to say.
No,
Every
I
little thing I
don't.
do, you have to
Yesterday I
pick
was having
apart.
a conversation and you yawned while I was speaking.
I fucking
It was
yawn. I fucking yawn. People yawn
Okay,
when
you
they're
know what?
tired, Harry.
Let's
I'm
ask this
fucking
lady.
dying, and you have to pick up. Sorry, miss. It's so rude.
Miss,
Yeah.
let's say that I'm having a conversation with you about baking goods.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody walks through, pretend she's me. And I know it's hard, but pretend she's me. And she's talking to you about things that she has created. Somebody walks through and goes, "Ah," in the middle of what you're saying. Is that not rude?
Imagine someone is walking by at 3 a.m. in the morning, yawning, nothing to do with your fucking conversation, and you pick a fight over someone fucking yawning when there's bigger shit on this earth
You
to
know what?
worry about. It's not about you, Harry. The yawn was nothing to do with you.
I've got something for the two of you. Okay. You know, we can just all ease up a little bit, enjoy a nice cold glass of milk. Good old-fashioned moonshine.
Fair trade?
Oh,
Fair trade.
okay, fair trade.
Oh.
Yep, everyone.
This is milk?
Now,
The
give
fuck,
her
I
some
have to say it
moonshine.
fucking 100 times. And the fucking body is just lying around.
What kind of
It's
milk is
no-
this? Whose milk is this?
It's
I'm
I
not
believe
getting
it's
involved in milk again.
Betsy's.
Betsy's? Okay, so it's not... Wait, Betsy, is that a person or
No,
is
it's a
that
cow. It's a,
Okay,
it's a
okay,
dairy
okay,
cow. Yeah.
okay.
She's sung to every night.
Oh yeah, you can taste that. You can really taste the happiness in there. Wait, what do you sing? That's...
Oh no, I
let me take
don't.
another sip.
Nash sings to the cows.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
that's good stuff.
yeah,
That's good
yeah.
stuff.
So we thought.
Well, he has a beautiful voice. I can taste it.
But yeah, I thought
So-
you know, stop by and deliver some milk. I think I have to deliver a barrel once a week, so that's good.
Oh, perfect. All
Yeah.
right. Well, I think everyone here really needs their milk. These
Yeah.
growing boys and girls.
Yeah, good for the bones and the hair and the skin, teeth as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, and other places too.
Yep, yep, yep.
Howdy. Well, yeah, my name's Peaches. Well, my real name's Irene, but some people call me Peaches. It's nice to meet you.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Winifred or Winnie. Winnie's a lot
Winnie?
easier. Yeah, yeah.
What a
some-
beautiful name.
Well, someone called me Wee Wee earlier, so I'm a little
Oh.
self-conscious. Yeah.
Do you like... So you don't want to be called Wee Wee?
No, I prefer not to be called Wee Wee. I prefer Winnie.
Yeah, a Winnie is... I will call you Winnie. How about that?
Thank you very much, Peaches.
If you need me to beat up someone who calls you Wee Wee, I can as well. I'm very much looking for a fight right now. So...
You know
Yeah.
what? I might have to, yeah, there might be a couple of people.
You know what? Take my telegram. It's YV009, yes?
We're gonna have a fucking talk, me and you.
YV009. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
very lovely to meet you, Winnie. I'll beat up whoever you want.
I appreciate it. Thank you very
What
much.
are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Oh,
What?
Yeah, anyone that
Thank
she fucking
you.
wants.
Well, she's.
Well, the last time that I saw you having a conversation with him, you were trying to justify him getting shot.
Oh my god, this is so intense. Why is this so intense? Oh, okay. No, you're okay. You're okay. YV009. That was so worth it. That was terrifying. They said she dresses fancy. I don't think she dresses particularly fancy. This is her uniform. She's a milkmaid. I love that it's the second time in the last 30 minutes. The Kerrigan cream. Uh-oh. Everyone thought it was moonshine. It's like, no. Did I miss Jasimi's pun? I think I missed your pun. We need to... Oh, it looks like it's time to move along. We actually are looking for mint, but I don't know where to... That's not mint.
Let's keep a keen eye.
Between Blackwater and Strawberry. Oh, I assume like here? Around here. In the lake in Emerald Ranch? That's closer. This one? It's kind of fun playing a character as well that it's yep. I will be a pushover. I really want to make chocolate milk, but I don't know if I can. Fucking damn it. My horse's fucking mane is so busted. Grind the chocolate. Oh. Strawberry milk would be so good. Can anyone see any mint? What are you? Bit of weed. What are you? Bit of weed. No, I don't believe you can pick plants all on the horse. Why is it so hard to find mint? I'm really struggling here, dude. Hey, Dinoki. You look promising. I was wrong. Can you buy it? Oh! Fucking dragon. Yeah, rivers and coastlines. But I don't know where on the south. Oh. Run to Valentine's. Buy some chocolate. We don't even know if chocolate milk is a thing.
Excuse me.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
You might want to be careful heading into town. There's a bank robbery going on and people are shooting left and right.
Oh, bugger. Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, shoot. Maybe need to piss like a racehorse on top of being delicious. Hope you can sell more and make a name for yourself. Oh. Oh. I will get back. We'll definitely have to respond. I need to remember to respond to telegrams. Get some chocolate. Oh. This is shit.
Connie, you understand? You better not hurt this man, right? Listen, we want to make sure that man gets out here nice and safe, okay? We're going to touch your horses. Now, I need to ask you. I wouldn't do that, sir. Man, let's calm it down. Listen. You want to touch your horses, but you can't leave this building, okay?
Why is my screen going black? Okay. My main monitor screen keeps going black. Like, power off. might need to buy another horse. Yeah, what is happening with my monitor? I don't know what's happening.
Good evening.
Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Who are you? Dude, I've lost my stash. It's hidden so well. I can't find it. Oh, it was him. Okay. Weston. Okay. We call it full moon shine.
Jimmy Milk. Jimmy Milk, best milk. Jimmy Milk, fresh milk.
Selling milk?
Milk is your last name?
No.
What's your last name?
Whale.
Jimmy Whale.
Jimmy Whale.
So why do you say Jimmy Milk all the time?
Jimmy Milk.
Do you want milk,
Yeah.
sir?
No.
He's selling milk.
Oh, I too sell milk.
Jimmy Milk, fresh milk. Jimmy
Oh my god,
Milk,
there's
best milk.
conquest. We're gonna watch a war of
Good
conquest.
old-fashioned, it's good old-fashioned moonshine, actually. The chocolate variety, if you're feeling a little bit cheeky.
Jimmy Milk,
See,
real
his is
milk.
simple. Yours is chocolate.
Oh no, I've got the basics as well. We got the moonshine, we got the full moonshine.
Oh, but whose milk is better?
Jimmy.
It calls for free samples.
I can do a free sample. I mean, we milked the
I'd
cows
love
just
it.
this morning.
Jimmy Milk, fresh milk.
Free
Jimmy
sample.
Jimmy drives a hard bargain.
Yes.
Oh, you just.
I'm a free sample connoisseur, you know.
Jimmy Milk.
Thank you.
You're just gonna let me just.
It's
take-
called
okay.
moonshine. That's so smart. I love it.
But then the chocolate variety is the full moonshine.
Oh.
Mm.
Jimmy Milk, fresh milk.
Tastes like sucking it right out of a cow.
Jimmy Milk, extra fresh milk.
Oh yeah, I think I need another.
I think that was
I need one of your free
warm.
samples.
And kind of slimy, but you know that's fine. It was
Jimmy
okay.
Milk, this milk?
That
I
looks
mean that's how I tasted it.
interesting. Are you gonna hand it over to me?
This milk, fresh milk, straight from cow.
Okay.
Like, did you even like chill it at all? Like, it was still kind of warm.
Kind of gotta.
Yours, yes. Hers, fresh.
Oh, you kind of gotta. You boil
Fresh,
it.
fresh.
Gotta get rid of all the
Very
icky
fresh.
bits.
It does look fresh.
Yeah, the one I tasted was not. You know, it still had the icky bits in it. If it tasted like.
Lies. Jimmy Milk, best milk.
I don't
Oh,
see what I mean.
It's like eating my milk.
You
wow, you got
want
a worse
fresh
batch than I
milk.
did.
Jimmy Milk, fresh milk. Jimmy
It
have
was-
other milk.
Oh,
What are you feeding your cows, Jimmy?
Jimmy have good milk. Jimmy have fresh
there's-
milk.
Didn't
that
answer my
one looks
question,
like
Jimmy.
a regular milk.
Jimmy Milk Cow.
What do you feed your milk cow?
Jimmy No Feed Cow. Jimmy Milk Cow.
But you feed the cow
Boss,
at all,
boss
right?
feed cow.
Oh, the boss feeds. Okay, Jimmy doesn't feed the cow, but his boss does.
Jimmy
okay.
Milk, left, right. Jimmy Milk.
Is that the sequence you milk the cow in? Left, right?
Yeah.
how much do you sell your milk for, Jimmy?
$1.99 a bottle.
Oh, okay, yeah.
$1.99 or $199?
$1.99 bottle.
Answer the question, Jimmy.
Yes.
Is it $1.99 or is it $199?
Number one.
Okay.
So $1.99 a bottle.
Jimmy Milk, yeah.
Oh, I pay. I charge around $2 $2 for 5 bottles.
Ooh.
Oh.
That is a
Good
much better deal,
deal.
Jimmy.
Jimmy Milk fresh.
That's true. His milk is very fresh.
Yes, it is fresh, but too fresh.
Maybe the cows get some special food.
I hope so.
Jimmy sad.
Oh
Jimmy
no,
Milk
Jimmy.
no good.
No, your milk is
It's
great.
too good.
It's
you know.
so good. It tastes like
it's
sucking
so
it right out
fresh.
the uterus.
Oh,
right out of it.
Your udder. What
And like, like sucking right from the teat, you know? We're
yeah,
just-
right from the pit.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Jimmy confused. Jimmy milk good, Jimmy milk bad.
Jimmy milk good.
Yes.
Jimmy milk great.
All those things.
Yeah.
But I mean, if either of you are interested in sampling some of the full moonshine chocolate milk, so it's like $5 a bottle. Unfortunately, that's the expensive one. But it's the good stuff.
Oh, is it like straight from the?
I only have $3 on me. I can't do that right now.
I have $5, but that's like my only $5. I'm pretty
Yeah.
fucking poor.
That's like a whole like mortgage for some milk.
How about the
Yeah,
one-time
I will have
offer, $3 a bottle?
How about I sacrifice my firstborn child to your milk?
No, because it's gonna be waiting a long time.
Just 9 months.
Yeah, there's like supply
If I
and
take
demand.
this man here, it's just gonna be 9 months. I mean,
Yeah,
future
it would be 9
ex-husband.
months.
Yeah, we can make a baby, right?
You can wait, right?
Yeah, and then we can sacrifice then.
Again, it's
Like
it's
you
like
don't
the
need,
proper, it's the
you do
proper
not need
nice
to take
stuff.
responsibility. You know, you don't need to
She
take
doesn't wanna
responsibility. We can just
Yeah.
just
I mean, I've dropped
sacrifice.
it down from
Alright.
5 to 3.
That's a good
Shit.
deal. We should do that.
That's really good.
Jimmy milk one.
How about we put
Jimmy.
money together?
Thank you for reminding us, Jimmy. But I think we might go with this lady here.
I feel bad for Jimmy now. Oh, come on, let's buy something from Jimmy. He's so sweet. I can't. Okay.
Do you want to like
How-
split it? Like
Okay.
I'll buy a bottle from Jimmy, buy a bottle from her.
Yeah. Okay, how much do you have?
I have $3 on me.
Okay, I have $5, so we can put $2.25 into her business, and we do the $5, and then the rest we put into Jimmy.
Sure.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm
I
bad
don't
with
know
numbers,
math.
so I
yeah, me too.
don't know
so
either.
5 plus 3 is 8.
And
8.
then
Okay, we
carry
have
the
$8.
one.
And then we put free. Wait, his comes in $1, so we can buy 1 bottle from Jimmy, and 1. Whatever.
How
was it?
about I just buy one from Jimmy, you buy one from her,
Okay, you know what? That makes more sense.
and then we'll split
yeah.
it.
Okay, perfect. All right, I
Okay,
take
all
the
right, Jimmy.
$5 stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, you don't have to do the $5 I said. For this one-time thing, one-time opportunity,
Oh.
we'll do
One
we'll just make it
bottle.
$3.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
There
Thank
you go.
you.
It's chocolate.
Thank you, Jimmy.
I love chocolate.
What's name? Jimmy name Jimmy.
I'm James, so you
I'm
can call me
Renee.
Jimmy if you want. I'm also a Jimmy.
Oh wow.
Jimmy.
Yeah. Jimmy, Jimmy likes milking cows. Very good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, and
That's Jimmy Wagon.
I'm sorry,
Full
ma'am. I didn't
It's a
catch your
nice
name.
wagon.
Oh, it's okay. I was just trying to introduce myself
I'm
here
so
2
sorry.
times. It's all right.
I'm
It's
so
all right. It's
sorry.
Renee.
Renee?
Yeah, there we go. Short and sweet. Yeah,
No.
Renee.
Renee.
It doesn't matter.
Renee.
It's spelled with 2 E's, so I honestly have no
Renee.
clue how to pronounce my name myself, so it's fine. No, I don't care much. I drink a lot of whiskey.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I mean,
Winnie.
if it's Renee, I would say Renee.
Well, it's whatever you want it to be. Ka-chow.
Oh, you keep saying that.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're Winnie. You said.
Mhm.
It's nice meeting you, Winnie.
Yeah, pleasure.
Yeah.
Winnie.
Yeah. Sell
Yes,
milk.
Jimmy. She also sells milk.
Jimmy.
The telegram man is screaming very aggressively.
Yes, you're Jimmy.
Winnie.
1 second.
Rennie. Jimmy.
Lots of E's.
Lot of E's.
Jimmy.
Jimmy, do you know how to spell your name?
J.
Should I hire him? I don't know who it is.
Close.
M.
Mm-hmm.
Y.
That was really good.
Let's have a
actually.
wagon.
Good job, Jimmy.
Jimmy work.
You like working, Jimmy?
Jimmy work.
We should have a conversation, Jimmy, if you're interested. Over a nice cold bottle of milk, eh?
Jimmy work.
Yeah? Yeah? Let's go have a chat, Jimmy.
Okay.
I love looking at trash cans. Oh my god, someone lost a horse.
Like milking cows, Jimmy?
Jimmy work, Jimmy milk.
You like milking the cows?
Yeah.
See, I like making sure that the milk is good to drink.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, well, would you potentially like to join me on this business venture I'm undertaking? Think of it as a milk empire. Liquid gold. Moonshine.
Jimmy milk, Jimmy work, yeah.
And I can get you to milk the cows, and I can make sure that the milk is good for drinking.
Yeah.
But, Jimmy, I want to try some new things. I'm currently on a quest to find mint.
Mint?
I want to make mint chocolate milkshakes.
Oh. Jimmy milk.
Yeah, we need milk, but we also need mint.
Oh. Jimmy, no.
That's okay. How much milk do you have on you, Jimmy?
Oh. 3, 7, 2, 3, 2.
Okay.
And more.
Got
Jimmy
more milk.
have more.
I got loads of milk too. Is it all unpasteurized? Is it all bad? Have you boiled it?
Yeah, some.
Some of it? Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So what I've been doing is I've been selling in bulk to all the saloons. Make sure you put your labels on it. I call it moonshine.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get you some of these, let me show you. Maybe I can get you some of those fancy labels. You see that? That label on there?
Yeah.
I could probably get you some fancy labels if you wanted, potentially.
Jimmy no good, right? Jimmy work.
Okay. What is this? Hey. See, Jimmy, I'm trying to see if we can combine our businesses in some way.
Yeah.
You want to be a milkman?
Yeah, Jimmy milk, best milk.
Okay. And we need all the milk we can get. Unfortunately, well, I need to buy a wagon, but I ain't got that kind of money.
Yeah, Jimmy work, Jimmy want wagon.
You rented that one?
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy, I gotta go and get some chocolate. I think I might have a meeting down at the Bastille, if you would like to join me.
Jimmy fine friend.
Okay. Well, Jimmy, if you would like to begin a business venture, the offer is there.
Yeah.
Got a little notebook or anything? I can give you my telegram.
Jimmy right with man.
Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go speak to the post. Yep.
Name Winnie.
Winnie, yep.
Okay.
And it'll be Kitten Egg 028.
Okay. Jimmy tell man send. Jimmy dumb Jimmy 378.
Okay, Jimmy. I gotta get out of here. But best of luck finding your friend.
Bye.
Try and
Jimmy
get in
tell
touch.
Jimmy friend Jamil. Jimmy tell Jamil you.
Yeah.
Winnie.
Yeah. Definitely should.
I'm feeling good.
Okay.
Well, that's
Oh.
good. I'm glad.
Oh, what are you? Are you one of those people who believe you can love it?
That dress is pretty good. I think they accept that.
No, probably not. Well, we can get jobs here. We can get jobs.
Oh, looking for work?
Yeah, well, we can find something to do.
Okay.
Yeah, looking for work might be, I guess that's us. I'm unemployed after all these years.
Okay. Well, it's not the most glamorous, but have you ever thought about the dairy trade at all?
Like milking cows?
Yeah, milking cows.
Nah, I butcher the cow. I don't milk it.
Oh, well, shoot. Unfortunately, that's all I sort of offer at the moment is, we sell milk to everyone. Good old moonshine. But we got the chocolate milk on the menu now, so things are spicing up.
Oh, you're selling milk?
Got chocolate cows? Where'd you find those at? They're exotic.
Yeah, incredibly exotic. All the way from Guam.
Oh wait, holy shit, Emily, you hear that? All the way from Guam.
Yeah, pretty good there. So, but how can we work with milk if you're selling milk? And we can't sell milk if you're selling milk.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's think of it as like a business venture and the start of a potential milk empire. Sounds a little evil though, doesn't it? Because I don't want to have to do everything myself. There's a chain, right? You milk the cows, you care for the cows, you gotta make sure
You butcher
that
the
milk
cow?
is... Well, no, not the dairy cows.
What do you do when you're done with the cow then?
Then it gets butchered.
Oh. Yeah, so
But they
you
have-
get like one, you know,
Yeah.
half quart of milk out of it, and then you give it to me, we butcher it. Then you can sell steak with your chocolate milk and chocolate cow steaks.
Well, no, that's the thing. They generally have quite a long lifespan. You get the dairy cows, which are purely for the milking, and then you breed the cows for the eating. By the time the cow is all done, you know, the meat's not going to be any good.
Huh. Wait, so you keep... How long do you keep these cows?
They last a couple of years.
Couple of years. All right, well.
No, there you go.
You get multiple gallons of milk out of them?
Yep.
They don't just got like one round of milk, huh? They got multiple rounds of milk.
Well, yeah, it's sort of like, I don't know. They eat good, and then the milk it just keeps appearing.
Oh, it's like magic.
But what do we do with all this milk then? With the milk empire then?
You sell it.
To you?
No, you sell the milk to all the saloons.
What's a saloon gonna do with milk?
You'd be surprised. People need it. Strong bones. Helps the teeth and the hair.
But then, oh, all right.
I'm definitely losing my hair. Maybe I should start rubbing milk on it.
People do.
Man, I don't know about that, man. All right.
What do you think? You want to go milk some cows? Do you even know how? How do
If you
milk a
change
cow?
if you change your mind, you can find me. Just drop me. You know what? Drop me a telegram. It'll be Kitten Egg 028. My name's Winnie.
Winnie.
But kitten egg? What the
Yeah.
hell?
KE028. See, the thing is, I say kitten egg because kill everyone is a little bit threatening.
Whoa.
But gigs on, but
Not
all right,
wrong.
well,
So Winnie the kitten egg has a milk venture, maybe. All right.
Yeah.
That's what we know.
But, all right, but so, I mean, you want to buy milk from us? Then you want us to sell milk? What are we doing with milk? I mean,
Well, that's the thing. You gotta make sure it's all bottled up properly, this, that, the other. It's the whole thing. Trying to get, want to get people hired on. And then just begin this whole endeavor.
well, I mean, how much money you pay for milk then? Or milk and milk? Something.
Need to see how in demand it is.
Oh, all right. So, it's like,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a business, like new business thing. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, where are the cows then that we can milk them?
You gotta go find them yourself. Can't give you everything.
What the hell?
Mm. Did I say moonshine again? Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, sir.
Didn't see you there, even though you were all dressed in green.
Huh?
Are you Irish or something?
No. It's sort of like part of the uniform.
What? What are you, like a pretend Irish person? An Irish impersonator or something?
No, I sell milk.
Oh, jeez, you're not like Jimmy Milk, are you?
No, I did have a chat with him. I actually do the good stuff. It's, we call it moonshine, and we just got some full moonshine in stock, which is chocolate.
Right. Oh, cause I don't think that guy's selling real milk. I think it's cum. You know?
No. Oh, yeah. No, I got the real stuff.
You ain't.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're not, Right, okay, so, did you say moonshine?
Yes, I did.
What sort of animal do you milk
Cows.
to get that?
It's cows.
Cows, right.
Yeah, it's just cows. Only cows.
And it's like milked in the sun or something?
No, it was a play because people seem to love their liquor and stuff, so.
Okay.
Wait, is it... So are you saying, is it just milk?
Yes, it's just milk.
It's not like secret moonshine, is it?
No, it's just milk.
What? Well, what's the fucking point in that?
Well, some people like milk. It's good for your bones and your teeth and your hair.
You selling milk?
I'm selling milk of the chocolate variety at the moment.
Oh shit, I just need milk.
I got regular milk too.
How much?
5 bottles for $2.
For $2?
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
Wait a second, what the hell is this? Are you telling me that I'm supposed to believe that some random man comes up, just going, hey, oh, you got any milk? I'd like milk.
You know, you're actually missing out. That was a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
You can make a lot of shit with milk.
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
I can share with you a recipe for $2.
What recipe is it? Don't you bump into me? Sorry.
Have you heard of a potato scallop?
Potato scallop?
Pardon?
Well,
What about any milk, sir?
I can tell you the recipe. if you want.
Milk?
Yeah. Oh, it's the moonshine stuff. I got the
wait,
chocolate
hold on,
variety too.
Hold on. Let's not go crazy here. Let me think about this. You're gonna potato scallops.
That's right.
What the fuck is a scallop?
Oh yeah.
Just like a sliced potato, but better.
Yeah, I know how to make
Pardon
that.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you on the milk, but I do appreciate it.
What about the chocolate milk?
You need milk.
Oh shit! How much?
See, that's a little more expensive, unfortunately.
Well, how much?
You're
Shit.
gonna be looking at $5.
$5 for chocolate milk?
You'd be surprised. It's a fucking nightmare.
What the hell? What's your name?
Winnie.
Are you a scammer?
No, I'm not actually.
You
It's
know,
good
I'm
shit.
starting to think they're scammers.
Scammers?
Are you scammers?
No.
I have no idea.
I stopped by the
who that
bathhouse
woman is,
earlier and
but
I
she
sold
had a good
Mr.
deal.
Pickles a bunch.
Mr. Pickles?
Scammers.
My daughter
Who the
needs
hell's
the milk.
Mr. Pickles?
That's why I bought
Is
it.
it Percy?
Yeah, Percy.
My daughter needed it.
Well, there's a Pickles and then there's a Pickle.
No, it's Percy.
Percy
apparent-
Pickles.
Well, there's another fella whose name's like something like Loose Asshole Pickle.
What?
Okay.
Jesus, Bert. God damn.
That's his name. That's what.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah, I could teach
So-
how to make the potato
How do you two
scallop.
know each other?
I don't. I just
no, I
ran
just
into
met
her.
this fella.
I heard she was selling milk, and I needed milk for my daughter so she could make potato scallop.
Damn it.
Hmm?
Well,
You okay? What's wrong with you? You good?
what do you think about milk, Mr. Red Jacket?
Orochi. And, well, it's good for cooking. I know that.
Good for cooking, right?
And drinking.
And drinking,
I don't
right.
really drink it, but
And what do you think about red jackets?
Very striking jacket.
Yeah, you would think that if you were part of a scamming duo trying to scam Andy Cabbage out of his dollars.
why would I come into Valentine to scam you out of $2?
Who knows?
It's not just, hey, get back here.
Gosh darn it. Maybe $3 a bottle. $3 a bottle. Mm-hmm. Flawless, please join my milk empire.
wouldn't go into that,
Oh yeah, that's it. We need to go find Mint. This is you I've been seeing riding around? Yeah. I play off stream a fair bit. I've just been selling milk all day. You want to buy some milk? This isn't even all of it. That's so upsetting. It's called moonshine. I think we've made like $300 today. Alright. So this should be the spot, at least in Red Dead 2, where you can find milk, where you can find mint. But I've not seen any. Yeah, dude, I know. I know the horse is dirty, but I'm a woman on a mission. And the cleanliness of my horse is just not top priority. I don't... Dude, I don't know where to find mint. I have not seen any wild mint. It doesn't give you the location. Oh my... Dude. Where is the mint? Seriously. I'm actually angry. I... I said there was some around here. Yeah, we literally just searched that whole area. Oh shoot! Hello.
Hello again.
Is it? So, are you much of a chef?
No, my daughter wants to be though.
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find some mint?
Mint. Afraid not.
Unfortunate.
Know
Alright,
where to find oregano. That's about it.
shoot. Alright, I'm headed this way. You be safe, okay? Oh, let me... I need to take a screenshot. Shit. When it screams. Dude, my fucking... Yeah, if you can. If you can. Flawless, you wanna come join? Wanna come be a milkman? Dash it! I love that it's foggy. That's just fucking great. We'll go to Blackwater till morning. Need ice. I don't even know where to get ice. Alter. Uh-oh. Un momento, por favor. Needed my wild love. Demos, thank you. Wait, what happened to my other mint? Oh! I had two, didn't I? Sorry. Cool. Oh.
Oh crap, sorry.
Oh, okay, okay. What was that for?
Hell? No, try to the bank. I'm really sorry, goddammit.
Yeah, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine.
God damn it. Sorry.
No, yeah, no, you're all right. Little bit uncalled for, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah, it was. I'm very sorry. God damn it.
Now look what you've done. She's crying.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I'll give you some peyote tobacco. How's that sound?
No, I don't smoke.
You don't smoke?
No.
God damn it. I thought everyone smoked.
No. But you could buy some milk if you want.
Yeah, I suppose that's fine. How much do you charge for milk here?
Well, it depends if
Can't
you
believe
want.
you would do such a thing, sir.
Do you want some chocolate? Do you want chocolate milk or regular milk?
Chocolate milk sounds good.
Yes, unfortunately they're a little more expensive, so you're looking at like $3 a pop. But then if you want to get
that's fine.
5, yeah, all right. How many bottles?
I'll just take one. That's sorry.
Yeah, that'll be grand.
Yeah.
Oh, pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, likewise. I'm very sorry for that.
Yeah, enjoy your milk.
I need to calm down.
God damn, the hustle. This isn't even all of our milk. Ooh. Hey, OT tobacco did. Hey. Any situation, yep. Can I sell? Yes, okay, I shall sell. Vape for Kiwo. I want more people to join my milk trade. Why do you want to be a milkman in Alpina? Because it's fucking fun. Actually... Hiya.
Winnie, I found friend Benny.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Benny, meet Winnie.
Hi, Benny.
Jimmy Fix.
Yeah?
You hungry? I'm about to buy some food.
I'm not particularly hungry, but... Okay.
Free food is free food.
Hey, free food is free food.
Hey, how you doing there, mister? Do you work over here?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Do you work here?
He's not much of a talker.
All right, well, he said hello at least. All right. What do you want to eat?
House stew sounds lovely.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, Winnie. Any friend of Jimmy is a friend of mine.
Oh, thank you very much, Benny. Mm-hmm. Thank you. You business partners with Jimmy?
Yeah, I work with him at the farm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he's been trying to sell his unpasteurized milk.
Best milk, fresh milk, straight from the teat.
Yeah, I too work in the milk business. Moonshine.
He was just telling me that. That is a clever name.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
So is your whole thing just best milk, fresh milk?
Jimmy's milk, fresh milk, best milk, Jimmy's milk. I just follow Jimmy's lead.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you see, the thing is, very much got the ball rolling with this whole moonshine thing. And I don't know if Jimmy's interested.
Well, I'm sure he has to talk to Mr. Jamil. And maybe even Mr. Ridgewood, who I've never met. And who knows, maybe we can all work together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I've secured a sort of dealings with folks up at Van Horn. Oh, hiya.
Hi there, mister.
Ain't seen that a little,
fella named by Ting Wu, have you?
Nope.
No, sir.
No, all right. Well, let me go check the telegrams then. Have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Mm-hmm.
You live here in Blackwater?
No, I just stopped by, see if anyone's working here. You know, like I said, get the ball rolling, sell some milk. Got the chocolate milk now too.
Oh, how much for one of those?
I'm only selling them at like $3 a bottle.
I'll take one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Call it the full moonshine.
All right.
Thank you so
Miss
much.
Winnie.
Mm.
Let's see here. Pop this open. Oh.
Good, ain't it?
That is delicious.
Yeah.
I'm
Real-
right by Moustache.
Yeah. The real game changer, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, considering no one's really working here, I'm gonna head out of here, but it was lovely to meet you, Benny.
Yeah, same here.
Take
Gotta
care of
get Jimmy
Jimmy.
his food. I will. He'll take care of me.
I need to get back to Saint Denis. She really didn't want to talk to anyone. Maximum booba. Do we pull... Oh. Okay. We're gonna go with the low cut. We could probably tie our hair up as well. Oh, dude. New outfit time out. Come on. Oh, dude. I need to just go back that way, whatever. Mm-hmm. In my... So I'm chatting with Lisa, who's gonna come and make a milkmaid. Yeah, Lisa. Hi. Okay. So, I just need to get to Saint Denis. I'm thinking for the milkmaids. By the way, I have so much milk to get us started. Like, I legit want like a full fucking empire. Sam commented, and he says, "The fuck is the milkmaids?" I'm intrigued. I might get my head. I might change her hair as well. Oh. Well, that's the thing. No one really owns a ranch. People just say they work somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna tag Sam. Sam. I named my horse. Okay, we need the outfit. I just need to get the Blackwater. Best place for... Oh yeah, I'm gonna change my outfit. I'm gonna change my outfit first. And it costs $50 to get your outfit changed, so just a heads up. The horse is literally called Bonnie too. As in Bonnie 2. T-double-O. No, it's a female horse. It's just all the horse models have balls.
No, I just wanted to, you know,
Oh, sorry,
excuse
sir.
me. I'm sorry about that.
Hold me out, chica.
Wish I could lock my horse. Isn't there a way to, like, sit? Yeah. But you know, like, you know when you like lock to a chair? I'd love to be able to just do that. Dude, my arm is so fucking peely. Ooh. Holy purple, yeah. Sorry, I was picking at my arm. I know. No, I shouldn't. We unfortunately have to wait. This is like the best changing room. I don't think you realize like how peely my arm is. And it's in a way where I'm just like, oh god. It's so like raised. I'm not. So yeah, this joint has the best changing room. Okay. Just moisturize. Or even if I wanted to pick, I couldn't. A bit of a queue for the changing room.
Is it full?
Yeah.
I see, fair enough.
What's the tattoo of? My gross little dudes. I think the worst part is like it's right in the elbow, like, crack. Sure hope I don't have to get any blood tests soon. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my new tattoo is kind of sick. Dude. I just... pain, honestly not bad. I go out after dark. Dude, how did they take so long? The worst part of getting my arm done was, like, right on the, like, I want to say the meat, like the top of the forearm. Like, right on top. Kind of sucked. The area close to the elbow. And also, I got a couple of things done, like, in the joint. Hiya. A bit of a queue. Okay. I did. Waiting for this. Dude, I can't fucking... Can't deal. Rimsky, thank you for the 42 months. I love waiting. I love her little rosy cheeks. I gotta wait so I can get changed. I wanna get changed. Wonder what's taking them so long.
How long you been waiting?
Only about 10 minutes. Okay, though.
Ten minutes is a long time.
Yeah.
I did say 15, so I have 5 more.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we get an answer.
He said 15, so she's got 5 more apparently.
What happens when the 5 more is up? You think she's coming out?
I don't know.
You smoke? You want a cigarette?
No, it's okay. Thank you, though.
Come on. What's a little tobacco? Tobacco don't hurt nobody.
Well, it makes me cough a little bit. It's not really my thing.
It's good for you, you know? They give it to kids and stuff.
Yeah, I get that. It's just it makes me cough a lot, and then I don't want to cough on everyone.
That is fair.
Yeah. She's taking the piss a little bit, though, isn't she?
Yeah, she must be. Are you sure you've only been here for 10 minutes?
I think it's probably been longer than 10 minutes. Bit of a fucking nightmare, honestly.
Yeah, I've yet to even, get to go into one of these because it's always occupied.
This is the best one.
I agree.
Mm-mm. Are you going to take a... Oh, do you reckon you'll take a while in there as well?
No, probably not too long, but you take your time. Don't rush. I don't want you to rush. You've been waiting.
Yeah.
I don't want you to feel like you have to rush because you're waiting on me. Just take your time.
Nah, I don't mind. This is, No, she's really... Woo! I hope it was worth it.
Are you gonna have like problems when she comes out and?
Oh no, I wouldn't have any problems. It's just I hope it was worth it because the amount. If she comes out looking like a state, then I'm gonna be like, oh. All that time for no. You know what I mean? If she comes out looking like she's been dragged through a hedge backwards.
Right.
That's my concern. Was it worth all that time spent in there?
That's a good point. If she comes out looking rough, I don't know. That's kind of disrespectful to us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Generic. I think her booba might be too big for the shirt I want.
no problem. No problem.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. I don't hate that. 332. Oh, she does look very Swedish, doesn't she? Corsets are in here. Yes or no? Corset or no corset? This is the cell milk. Ugh. I like the green though. I believe those are like the only two corsets they have. I can find a forest. Does that match? That matches. What, like black? Oh, you can't wear the necktie without a... But I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to take up too much time in here. Almost done. Selling milk.
Your mouth. I don't hear any words. What's that, fella? Oh,
Okay. All right, sorry. Just needed to get something for later. Thank you very much. Sorry for the wait.
Oh, no problem at all. You be safe. Have a good day.
You too, sir. Darn it.
Mister, can you hear me?
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
You know, I just woke up. Kind of tired. How you doing?
Terribly. Terribly,
Oh.
terribly.
Rats.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I was meant to sell everything to this bloke in here, and he's not here.
Oh, shit. Why?
I don't know. He's just gone.
Huh.
But milk selling's not been going too bad.
That's good. Good business, then.
Yeah, kinda. Almost. It's getting there.
Yeah.
It's getting there. Eventually. Actually, hold up. I should give you some milk. You got the good stuff.
Whoa.
Now that chocolate, that goes for $3 a bottle.
Well, thank you. I wish I had something to give you, but I literally have nothing.
Okay. Well, you just drinking your milk?
Yeah.
That's for selling.
Oh, should I drink it or should I just sit? Wait, should I drink it?
No, we sell the milk.
Yeah, yeah.
The milk is for
I was
selling
just,
purposes.
Yeah, I was double checking. I thought I
gotta
heard.
sell.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, good. Looking for people that work here, ideally.
Oh.
Or
well,
any
good luck.
bar.
Whoever they are. Well, I mean, I know the Valentine Saloon is rather busy quite often. And they're opening up a saloon. Oh, it's already open. I think already open in Emerald.
Okay, that's good to know.
As for here, I don't know. Every time I'm around, it's dead quiet.
Oh, interesting. I mean, you two are in some sort of uniform. Where do you two work?
We're the former owners of this place.
Oh, I see.
But anyway, we're just doing our own business.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I won't pry.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, you know, there's job boards out there, and each one of those jobs take certain things, and you have to make those certain things and know how to, and have the certain material. And I do have a little bit of knowledge about some of that material and where to get it, so we're going into business with that.
Oh, brilliant. No, that sounds like a great idea.
Well, are you all new around here?
Relatively.
I certainly am.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of around, but I'm not, you know, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I love the color you're wearing.
Thank you.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, green's my favorite color.
Yeah. No, we're
Oh, anyway, I don't know if you're gonna find too much around here, and if you do, it's probably gonna be pretty damn late.
Oh yeah, I mean we're just trying to sell everyone milk. And chocolate milk actually.
Would they? Do y'all own a business or something?
Hopefully. We call it moonshine.
Oh, that's clever.
Isn't it? People love it.
Have you ever had milkshakes?
No.
What?
Do y'all have horses?
Yes, I've got a horse.
I've dreamed of people starting up something. There's a shop here in town. I'll take you to. It's just right down the road, right past the bank.
Okay, let me go grab my horse.
And I'll show you. I'm telling you, they have machines and stuff like that. You can
Really?
make milkshakes and all that.
Oh, let me go grab Bonnie. Bonnie! Saddle up.
Oh, I said, let me remember how to do that. I'm just
It's
put my foot out here.
easy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, have you made sure to? Yes, you did. You're not aggressive today.
Now, I make sure to check my violence status today.
Uh-huh.
I'm telling y'all, if that's your interest, is, you know, anything dairy, milkshakes, ice cream, whatnot. I've never seen someone kind of procure a business like that, and I've been around quite some time.
I mean, that's why I'm trying. I've been selling milk everywhere. I got the chocolate milk on the go. Need to get my hands on some ice cubes.
Oh, I actually know a few people that are collecting some.
Oh, really?
I'll have to get them in contact with you. You know, right down here, it's actually right by this theater, the moving picture show.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you have traffic with that as well. But it's an ice cream parlor that's been closed for so goddamn. It's right here with the pink trim.
Ooh.
It's been closed forever, and I've never seen anyone try to do something with it. And I'm telling you, the kind of money you could probably rake in at this place.
Ooh. I didn't even think of that. I love it. Oh.
You'd be surprised how many people would want a milkshake or ice cream.
Yeah, you'd think. I mean, everyone's sort of just selling dirty milk at the moment. Is what it is.
You know how to obtain labels, right?
Already.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was just asking because we made some milkshakes as well. And we had to make sure we had the label in right. Oh, what's this?
So, some of our chocolate milk.
Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I could pay you. Hold on. Come here. I could pay you.
Sure? I mean, you've been awfully kind.
Well, I just love to see people around that are actually trying to do something no one else has done.
Thank
And
you
it's
so
something I
much.
would probably do as well, but, you know, I'm not really in the milk business. Dairy.
Yeah. I gotta say, that horse is looking like a cow.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of people tell me that, and I tell them, well, if you want to, you can have some boomer milk, but you're milking them, not me.
I think we should probably pass on that, don't we?
That's his name is Boomer, by the way. That's why I tell, old Boomer. That's why I tell people if they want some Boomer milk, they can They can have some, but they're milking them. I'm not fucking doing that.
This place is great. I love this.
But I hoped you would, because if that's your interest, you could really do something with this. And here's the thing, too. You have no idea. If you create something great, let's say, you know, with that, you might even have architects in the crossing coming over here and making this an actual thing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that would be wow. Ooh. Yeah.
Architects would draw up plans and actually unlock the doors for you. Maybe.
Oh.
It's a long shot, but it could happen.
The dream.
The dream, exactly. And I'm telling you right now, I would support the hell out of this business.
Oh, that's
I'll
very
tell
much
everyone I know.
appreciated. Yeah. Well, shoot, yeah. What was it? You knew a couple of people who are collecting ice at the moment?
There's a couple people, yes. I think they're mainly doing it just for figuring
Thank
out
you,
recipes
Kanoki.
and whatnot. Sweetheart, have you talked to Ivy? Is she doing ice, or is she just still doing game and meat and all?
I think she's just still doing like ingredients and meat.
Well, I'd say give it a couple days, and you'll probably see a business pop up of people collecting ice.
Although I do recommend probably traveling to Valentine and asking around there, since Valentine is like the middle town throughout the crossing. You got people going through there from left to right. So
Yeah, that's like the haberdashery before they go into the snow.
Yeah, I almost got eaten by wolves picking mint earlier, so, you know...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Yeah,
Your kid, sister, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, so it would be nice to find people that, are doing that so I don't get eaten alive.
I mean, if you really want to think about the big scope of things, yes, it's an ice cream parlor. And it'd be a great business, but if you want to do, you know, improve or even add things, the sky's the limit. And you're in St. Denis, too, right by the moving picture show.
Oh. That's true, that's very true. Oh, there are ice creams, and then head off into the theater. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Now, let's say they do a big moving picture show or something. And then if that happens and you're running this place, where's the first place they're going to go?
Yep.
They're going to go to the ice cream shop.
Yep.
Because that is a very, very rare commodity.
Oh,
And it's
we'll
tasty.
give them ice cream. We will give them all the ice cream they could ever want.
Well, I do hope you like this place, because from what little I've heard you all say, I think this would suit you well.
Thank you so much.
One more bit of advice. If you do plan on maybe taking up shop here, get a notebook, rip out a piece of paper, and write on it, and advertise it right on the front door there. Because people pass by this every day.
Oh, we can
all
do
day.
that easy. Yeah.
Make yourself known out there. And we might be able to talk to Clara. What do you think, English? You can talk to Clara and maybe get an ad out in the paper. If you all come up with a name with your shop or whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Clara doesn't work for the newspaper
Or
anymore.
then Shiro. Shiro doesn't either. Shit.
But,
Well, anyway, we could figure it out. Because I'm telling you, I'll put my heart and soul into this if that's what you all want to do. I'll help you.
That would be much appreciated. I didn't have to even ask your name, sir.
Name's Drew Peters.
Lovely
This
to
is
meet
my
you.
wife, Ailish.
Ailish and Drew
Howdy.
Peters. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well,
Well, actually, you said that you were looking for mint, right? Well, I can give you Ivy Hill's telegram. She collects stuff like that.
oh, that would be amazing.
We could just walk over to the telegram station. I can give it to you.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, your girls' outfits kind of match the building, too.
Yeah.
My goodness.
It's like it was meant to be. Oh, sorry. Ugh.
I just realized it's a mint color as well.
Yeah.
I just got my hand stuck somewhere.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got it all stuck. Yeah.
Oh. So the milkmaids have just turned into an ice cream parlor. Ice cream.
All right, whenever you're ready, hun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am ready.
All right. It's Ivy Hills. Telegram number is TL605.
TL605.
Mm-hmm. And just let her know that Drew and Ayla sent you. And that you're looking to get whatever you need.
Oh, thank you so much.
Of course. And I know down in Blackwater, right there in the telegram station, most of the news reporters would like to hang out there. So I know,
sorry, ma'am.
I think, excuse us. I know Abigail Jones, she works for the newspaper, and most of the time she resides there, right there in Blackwater.
Oh, okay. I didn't see anyone down there earlier, but I'll keep going. Yeah.
Well, if you buy a newspaper as well, most of the time their telegrams are on there as well.
Oh, okay. Okay. This
and
is
they'll give
huge.
you like, yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
I mean, it makes it a lot easier when you have people kind of giving you the ins and outs.
Yeah, I mean, we've just been selling milk all day. It's been really good. People love the stuff. That's the good stuff as well. And then...
Imagine how happy they'll be when you start also selling milkshakes and ice cream, you know, something to add the sweetness in their bellies.
Yeah, the chocolate milk should hopefully be a hit.
That's actually my favorite.
Yeah, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
That is what it is inside the milk, right? Chocolate, right?
Yes, it's definitely chocolate.
Okay. Just had to make sure. I don't know. I don't mean to be a hindrance to business. Oh, isn't that?
Oh! Okay, that one was quite near.
Yep. Is it safe
Sorry,
to
that
stand
scared
under
the
here?
shit out of me. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I'm assuming so.
My
I'll be
goodness.
the weather test.
Oh.
She's fine.
What's her name again?
I just call her idiot sometimes. I don't know her
By
name.
the way, I don't mean to interrupt, but God damn, this thing is loud. Anyway, I'll try to talk up. Can you hear me fine?
Yeah, just about.
Okay, God damn it. Anyway, we have friends that are taking up residence in Emerald, and some milk farmers over there as well. So,
oh,
we
brilliant!
might be able to help you out with contacts for milk.
Yeah, that would be
I don't
amazing.
think you understand how much you got me excited right now, thinking that someone's actually gonna fucking run a god. I'm getting it. I'm like a little schoolgirl.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'm not trying to. Okay, I'm not trying to push anything on you, but that's been something I've been talking about for so long. Man, I'm not an ice cream man. There's no way. People would look at me like I'm weird as shit if I was trying to sell them ice cream. I think you all fit the bill.
Oh.
And if that's your passion, I just wanted to float the idea. If you want to run with it, I'd be more than happy to help you because
It was
that's
something.
what I've been talking about for so long.
It was definitely something I was looking into, but I didn't even expect there to be an ice cream parlor.
But no one does, eh? I was asking myself, I can't be the only one that's seen that business model, but apparently I am. Well, there you go. Anyway, like I said,
Yeah.
I'm safe.
I don't know her character's name.
Mm.
Rain safe.
Oh,
No, nothing's hitting me, so.
what? Oh, well, what do you mean the rain's safe? It's rain.
Sorry, I interrupted the conversation. Go on.
you're
I'm
fine.
sorry, sister.
No, you're fine. I just don't understand. What do you mean the rain's safe? I mean,
Oh, there was thunders, and I thought, if I put my hands in the air, I would get hit by lightning, but nothing happened. You're on top of a horse. I thought you'd probably be closer.
yeah, there's lightning rods and tall ass buildings, so I think I'll be all right. But anyway, sweetheart, did you get her telegram?
Yeah. Oh shoot, no.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Winifred Moore. Wait.
Winifred. How about you, ma'am?
Oh, me? Juliet, why?
I'll give you my telegram, and you can just telegram me your name and also your telegram number as well.
Yes.
Like I said, I'll do my
Okay.
best to help you.
And I'm ready
So-
when you are.
You got me excited.
All right. So the name is Ailish, A-L-I-S-H, Peters.
Peters. Okay. Brilliant.
My telegram number is XT753.
Was that X?
Like
Okay.
X marked the spot.
Perfect. XT753.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Alright. Make sure I jot that down. 753.
Yeah, that way I can write your name properly in my PO book.
Friends. Three, 7, 5, 3. Okay. 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 And there we go.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay, okay. And then TL60. Ivy's there. Okay. Whew. Whew. Okay. You said it's Valentine. You ready for the chaos of Valentine?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, okay. It was so lovely to meet you. It was
You as well.
meant to happen.
Yeah,
All right, let's not get corny here. What? We were having a nice conversation. You just ruined it.
I tried.
Who did?
I'm only funning. It was lovely to meet you. I really hope. And again, I'm not pushing it on you, but if you go through with that, I'll do my damnedest to help you.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, we have some contacts, so.
Yes, we will definitely stay in contact.
If you need anything, just don't be afraid to reach out, right?
Hey, let's hop on right now. Get on now.
Okay.
I think that was I'm pretty sure I know who the hell they were. Let's get out of here. Y'all take care.
You too.
You too.
Oh. Oh. Think they're in trouble.
Yeah, it did sound like he was a little bit nervous.
That's exciting. Let's go find out. So we need ice. Oh.
Slippery.
shoes are you wearing?
I don't know. I found them on the streets. I couldn't see them because of my skirt being so fucking long.
You keep tripping over your skirt.
Yeah, it's true. I should probably change clothes.
Oh, my horse is so sad.
Wow, why is he so sad?
I don't know. Oh, he got so much milk. So we got so much milk. I can teach you how to milk a cow. Teach you how to sort the milk out as well.
It's gonna be fun.
Ah. How'd that guy put that box on the back of his horse? I couldn't do that earlier.
So I'm sorry, when I fell, I must have hit my head really fucking hard because I don't remember your name.
Did you do what I asked?
Of course. Everyone knows how handsome and great Van Horn is.
You're not just saying things to make me happy.
I wouldn't, although I do have something that might make you happy.
What's that?
New stock.
Oh, I guess I'm riding this thing now.
It's the good stuff.
Take it easy.
Good stuff, you say.
Mm-hmm. Do you like chocolate? You got a sweet tooth?
I suppose so.
Try it. It's chocolate milk. Great, isn't it?
Well, it ain't no Kerrigan's cream, but it's not bad.
No, well, you know, it's because it's milk. It's not cream. Yeah.
Anyway, come to Van Horn with more of that stuff. Scout,
Okay. Yeah.
lead the way.
All right.
Okay.
Lovely day to you, ladies.
And you too, sir.
Lovely day.
Bye-bye now.
Take care.
Goodbye. Are you crying or something? Get up to no good. That guy looked kind of scary.
Yeah, they are scary.
Yeah.
I went to go sell milk, and then suddenly gunshots were ringing out. And then they were like, make sure that Van Horn is known as a great place.
Is that man even alive? His face wasn't moving. I don't think I even seen his mouth move when he was talking.
I don't know. That might be because it was hidden underneath the moustache. But now we gotta just make sure they have loads of chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Frick.
Well, I do got the chocolate milk you gave me.
Here we go. I got loads of milk. Actually, I have a hidden stash somewhere. So, because I see people, they've got these damn crates stashed on the back of their horses. I need to do the same. Okay. Okay. Valentine! Oh, my horse is fucked.
Oh, what's wrong with him? Why is he so sad?
I don't know. I actually don't know. He's just sad. I thought, yeah, that's me. I'm the milk lady. But things are looking up. We just need to get our hands on some ice.
Yeah.
That's the big one, but that might mean going up into the mountains. But I got some money. Oh, God. Also need to tell everyone how amazing the Wallaby Kid is and how great Van Horn is. That's his whole shtick. That's the Wallaby Kid.
Oh.
You heard of him?
No, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me neither. They seems to run Van Horn.
So when you say go in the mountains to get the ice, you mean you're gonna gather snow?
I don't know. I guess so.
Huh.
But there's loads of snow. I wonder if you go mining for ice?
Huh.
Can you do that?
I don't know if you need a set of skills for that kind of thing. I don't know about you, but my fingers are sensitive.
Yeah, that's why we need to find someone. But then I don't know how much people are charging for the ice. Because I don't.
Yeah.
We're not charging much, and looking at the ice. Do you have a coat?
No, not at all.
Okay. That's fine. We'll get you a coat.
Yeah. Do I even have money to buy it? Let me check.
I got money.
Well, you want to do this for me?
Why not?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
$50.
Oh.
I made $300 today. Selling milk. Yeah.
That's like more than the minimum wage of this era, I think. I don't actually know. I don't make money.
But that's why you're here. You're gonna make money.
Yeah, we're here to make money.
And we're gonna make so much money. We're gonna sell ice cream and chocolate milk and milk.
That's like more than one thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna give us a lot of fucking money.
Hopefully.
We're gonna be rich.
Although the wagons, we need a wagon and they're really expensive. Could you imagine an ice cream wagon? And
Wait, could we decorate it maybe? We could paint, I don't know, to get some paints.
Yeah, in like the right colors. And then we can ride around and maybe we can pay someone to just whistle like a little tune.
Yeah.
It's the ice cream wagon. And then people will hear the song and be like, it's the ice cream wagon, and they'll run outside and wait until we park up.
Yeah. I've got a really obnoxious whistle. Maybe I could allure people. I feel like this kind of whistle could break glass.
Yeah, can you do it?
What was the muscle I had to use?
H is a letter. Yeah, that is a...
So I might have pierced your ears from 2 centimeters away, but I'm sure I broke some snowfall in the mountains somewhere.
I can feel that, like, in my spine. Oh god, I really need to start bigging up the Wallaby guy, because I actually was lying to him. I completely forgot to tell everyone how great he was.
Wait, so you were supposed to... Okay, so you're supposed to spread the word that he's a great person and all, but you don't... He's not really a great person? Is that...
Well, he might be. I don't know the truth.
Let's see. Wait, the Wallaby boy said...
Wallaby kid.
A Wallaby kid. Which one of the kids was there? Because they were all adult, scary, mean.
Yeah, he was. He was a grown man. Hello.
That's disturbing. Hello.
Doesn't look like anyone is here. Now that is a shame. Guess we'll just go back to Valentine.
Where are we? Hold on.
This is Emerald Ranch.
Yeah, I guess I don't recognize this place.
bunch of tents everywhere. See that over there to the left? There's like a giant stage.
Yeah.
It's like a circus tent.
Whoa, hold on, let me just...
We'll go have a look.
Yeah, you know I love clowns.
Yeah? Clowns are...
Yeah. Clowns are scary.
They're pretty scary.
But I don't know, they give me some... You know, they give me the belly laughter sometimes.
Oh, it's their little slapstick routines.
Yeah.
And the funny face paint.
Oh, yeah.
There's all these tents and then the big stage. Seats.
It's a pretty colored wagon over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's we could use that as inspiration. It's interesting.
Hope a circus comes to town soon. I want to go to the circus. We could sell ice cream.
Yeah.
Man, if only there were a circus in town.
If only. Who knows, maybe... Yeah.
Then we could just go sell ice cream. I'd hate to miss the circus.
Yeah, I got a feeling that... No, we're definitely gonna catch it whenever that is possible. Yeah, we're never... If we don't catch it, I will be forever devastated.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can go to the next one.
Yeah.
Unless a terrible accident happens and everyone is injured and then they can't put on another show.
Yeah, for some reason we sleep over it oversleep. What's the word? I forgot English.
Sleep
through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love doing that.
Those the basic terms just slipped my mind.
Well, we need to get you a bucket for milking and a cooking pot. Cook the milk. Got to pasteurize it. And then there's these little labels so we can brand everything.
Yeah.
We've actually got horror circus characters. I want to see the clowns now.
Is there a place where you sleep sometimes?
I haven't found one yet. Probably the train station.
Yeah, we gotta save up all this money to get, I don't know, maybe start saving up for a tent.
Oh, that'd be great. But even if we got a nice big wagon.
Oh, yeah.
But they're like $18,000.
300 so far, that's not so bad.
Yeah, 300.
Maybe give it a couple years, we could probably do it.
Well, I mean, if people are buying ice cream.
Oh. Yeah, that will give us a lot more, huh?
Yeah, so I might head up into the mountains and see if I can get some ice. But then I need the mint as well. What if I can make chocolate ice cream?
You need the mint for exactly.
Mint choc chip?
Oh. That was tasty. Got my mouth water.
Yeah. I've only got chocolate milk, unfortunately. There is this Kerrigan's Creamery, but then they just, you know, when I hear cream, that's not the same. Oh, I like to check the job board.
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ooh, Crates. Mint. Ugh. Ugh. See, that lady there is where you get your labels from.
I think I should get a label for myself. Wait, hold on. With the old dally. Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. How much milk do you have on you?
Let's see.
I'll head back into Valentine. I want to go and show you where my secret stash is.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard a bug. I'm all fidgety. Whoa!
Oh. Did I put my things? Over here. See this?
Whoa. Nobody caught it.
Secret stash.
Oh, that's really smart. It's really smart. I didn't realize you could do that without getting in trouble.
Yeah, it's like $20. Oh no. It's because it's because the way you put them down, you know, you can be kind of tricksy with it, but this one's just at the base, so it's not right inside the bush.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little tricksy, but not. It ain't completely hidden from plain sight.
Yeah, that got me kind of concerned. You're probably fine. It's pretty hidden. I didn't even realize what's there.
Oh,
Told
yeah.
you, like, told me twice. It was
Yeah,
there.
I think it's because the whole box is.
It blends with the ground pretty well. I think you're fine, honestly.
Yeah. Oh. Potential customers.
Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Can we get our feminine prowess to work?
I'll mark it.
Oh, we can definitely try.
And then we're
Did
gonna
I get naked?
No, you don't need to get
What?
naked.
What?
Oh,
They said that they were gonna get naked, I think.
no. Oh, do you want a kiss, sir?
Something about naked? Y'all said something about naked?
No, we're just wondering if you worked here.
Hello, sir. Would you like some milk?
Some milk?
Yeah. We're selling milk. We're just wondering if you worked here.
No, I don't work here. The fellow that works here, I think he took a small little nap pizzo, but he should be up in a few.
Okay. You just can't drink the product.
What?
Is it we got chocolate milk and we got normal milk?
You got chocolate milk?
I mean,
Yeah, we got chocolate milk.
if you want to drink a product, you gotta make sure that it's good product, right?
I
You gotta
mean,
test
how
it
much y'all
yourself.
selling for chocolate milk? I like chocolate milk.
I
I really like
mean,
chocolate milk.
You're looking at $3 a pop.
Is that a reasonable price?
I have not heard someone who sell chocolate milk in ages, so I have no idea.
Oh Jesus!
You're not Ivy Hills by any chance, are you?
That I am, yes.
We just ran into Mr. and Mrs. Peters, and they did give me your telegram because I heard that you are out gathering bits and bobs, and I was wondering if you had
Where'd you
any
see the
milk for
Peters at?
sale. They were.
I can.
Oh.
Were they at?
They were in
Blackwater by any chance?
No, they were in Saint Denis, but they took off towards Van Horn Annisburg way. They saw some folks and then seemed a little bit skittish and hopped on their horse and
God
left.
damn it! I've been chasing them all day.
Just telegram them and tell them
I
to get their asses
did.
over here.
You know, Drew and Alias, they don't fucking check their telegrams like they used to.
No, yeah, I know.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't have
Cage
any
right there, by the way.
meat available right now. But if it's just meat that you want, I can.
Oh no,
get it.
not meat. Sorry, mint.
Oh, mint. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can gather mint for you. If you want.
Yeah, I was just sort of curious as to how much it generally costs, because again, everything's very, very expensive, and we're not selling things for all that much.
Let me see here. Well, my prices haven't changed since all this, all the locals have decided to do some things of recent. So, let me see. Mint is $2 per.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. There's only 5 plants of mint, so it takes some time depending on the quantity that you want.
Yeah, I stumbled across, is it 2 plants out in, oh god, it's that burnt down fort.
Yeah, it's by the what do you call it? Strawberry.
Is that where all of it is?
Yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be
Okay.
around there, yeah. But
Yeah.
again, they're
Dangerous.
They blend in with the grass.
Yeah, and it's super dangerous out there. I started getting chased by wolves. I was like, you know what? I think I should probably pay someone to do this instead.
Yep, and I'm pretty good at getting like a giant quantity if that's something that you're looking for.
Yeah, most definitely.
All right, hold on. Let me take out my other journal. What was your name by the way, miss?
Winifred Moore. Just Winnie's fine.
And how do you spell it properly?
Winifred. Then Moore is Moore.
All right. And what is your telegram? If you mind giving it to me.
That would be KE028.
Perfect. All right. And what is the quantity that you were looking for?
I mean,
and they stack by 30. Just letting you know.
Oh wow. Yeah. Should we just grab a stack of 30 for the time being, and I'll probably, if that's not too much hassle.
Oh no, that's quite easy.
Okay. Yeah. That would be brilliant. Start off small, and then we'll see how things go.
Yeah. So I'm assuming, are you looking for like
Welcome.
ingredients to cook with? Is that what it is?
Some bits and bobs, but mainly the dairy produce and products. So.
Okay.
Bits and bobs.
Mhm.
Why y'all dressed alike? If I'm just asking, don't take offense to that. I'm just asking.
Well, it turns out, well, we was selling milk and then chocolate milk, and there's a lovely little ice cream parlor up in Saint Denis. So that's the sort of angle we're probably gonna take.
So that's why you're all dressed the same?
Yeah, it's like a uniform. We sell
okay.
moonshine.
Is that illegal?
No, moonshine.
Oh, moonshine, a play on words. I like it.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's
She's an
y'all's
artist.
names?
She picked this outfit and everything,
Okay,
all the
yeah,
idea, the name.
Okay.
She's
y'all-
really smart.
Are y'all related by any chance too? Or y'all just
It's kind of like a yes and no sort of thing.
Yeah.
how does that work?
We're not, but
Up
it feels
to
like we are.
interpretation.
Oh, okay. So
Think of
friendships and
it
bonds
as a piece of art.
This place is busy tonight.
blood couldn't make y'all any closer. I got it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the total is gonna be 60, but you can pay me once I get your order.
Okay, yeah, that would be brilliant. Thank you so much.
Also, you lady said that, is this like a business that you're starting up?
Mhm.
Okay, I have a proposition for you.
Okay.
if you want to walk upstairs, we can talk about it. I just don't want to, or outside. I just don't want to, be talking over people.
I think I got tinnitus in my left ear.
right. This is fine right here.
Oh, here's good.
So, have you ladies ventured by roads by any chance and seen the market that's there now?
I haven't seen. Oh wait, I think I rode past it, but I didn't have a look.
So if you go on your map, so there's two markets. There's one in Blackwater and one by Rhodes. But the one by Rhodes looks so much more like prettier, even at night. So you see where it says Southfield Flats right above Rhodes. So you see on the left of that, right up against the lake. There's like 3 buildings on a dotted line.
Yes.
Okay, that's where the market is. So what I'm planning on doing is some friends and I, we are going to host a market there at the end of the month, and we're promoting every month. We're going to promote 5 businesses because we don't want it to get too crowded, so they can sell their goods there and get promote themselves. And then we're also going to get a theater club, and we're also going to do like different performances each month, and we're also going to do a raffle to give away a wagon.
Oh wow! Okay, yep, I'm in.
All right. Yeah, if you want to go down there and look, I already have one person, one of the natives who is gonna be selling bows down there. So would you be interested in? You don't have to pay anything for the stall. This is just like a starting, to get it up and going.
Yeah.
Well, would you be interested in a stall by any chance?
Yeah. Although I think this month I might not. I would probably have to be next month, unfortunately.
Okay. I can put you down for next month.
Yeah, next month would be perfect.
And we're thinking it might be like I'm thinking what would work best, like a Friday night for you ladies?
Friday's the best for me. I mean, we may be able to do this month depending on if there is someone. I wouldn't be able to make it, but if someone wants to take the reins, they are more than welcome to.
I just want I spaced out.
Okay, don't worry about it. Let's play it. We'll probably have to get back to you and see what we can do. But if there is a space available, just like on reserves, maybe.
Of course, and also too, like, with the wagon as well, you have until not like, of course, like this month, but next month is gonna be when we start this. So wait, what is this month again? July. So in August is when we're gonna start it. Is that what you meant, or you meant the month after that?
Oh no, yeah, next month, not July.
Okay,
yeah, August is perfect.
Yeah, August is when, because this month is almost over anyway, so there's not enough time for me to get word out there. So you're good when we actually start this then.
Yep. Perfect. Oh, I'm not contractually obligated to say this, but Van Horn is under new management. That Wallaby kid is running the joint, and he's awfully handsome.
He's very good.
Yep.
All right.
It's prettier than Saint-Denis.
I mean, a lot of places now are looking prettier than Saint-Denis, not gonna lie.
Yep. But it's not contractually obligated. That is from the heart.
I think I'm in love with Anne.
Well, I mean, you can ask him. I think he's a free man. I don't think anybody,
Nope.
We could never.
Well, all right. Yeah. So you have, I think, until like the day before the event, if you guys want to purchase tickets, we're gonna sell them for $50 because we're gonna see if we can start with the smallest wagon, which is $17.50. But if we get more tickets, then we're like even above that. Then I'm gonna see if I can reach for the $4,000 wagon, which you can put 3 crates on it.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So the first wagon you can only put 1 crate, but it would help businesses, especially like your businesses or like any other business that needs to like carry like their things around.
Yeah, that would be fantastic. But yeah, so everything's still very fresh and new. So we're slowly getting there, and I'm hoping, you know, well, obviously doing business with you, getting our hands on some mint would be wonderful. Would I happen to know where I could get my hands on ice by any chance?
You have to go up to Coulter, is what I heard.
Just up to Coulter?
I don't. I have no idea where in Coulter. I just was told by some friends they were gonna go and check out the ice up in Coulter. So, if there's somebody in the town there, you could probably ask them. They might be a better help than I would.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, yeah.
Would you also like my telegram as well? Just
I got it, I do believe. TL605.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Ailish and Drew. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Look at them helping me.
Yeah.
All right, well, I will not keep you lovely ladies waiting. But yeah, I will keep in touch, and I'll let you know when I have your order for you.
You are amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. On to the next.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can sell a bunch of milk.
Like way before an hour ago.
Oh.
Howdy, Kay.
Oh,
Howdy, howdy.
Many hours ago.
These lovely ladies here want to speak to you.
Okay.
Oh.
If y'all excuse me.
Mhm.
Give me 1 second.
Moonshine was delicious, by the way. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Moonshine.
Say moonshine? Are you selling the moonshine? Wait.
Let's go to my office if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Where'd Ivy go?
Mm-hmm.
She is
Am I
walked
doing
outside.
this? Is Ivy not joining us?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I'm in room 1A, by the way.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so hello. My name is Winnie. I am
Howdy.
here to, well, essentially pitch to you, moonshine.
Moonshine. I've heard of it.
Really?
Yeah. Did you talk to Clara about it last night? Let me unlock the door so your friend can get in.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear her knocking.
Yeah. So,
Howdy, howdy.
yeah, we sold, I think.
Please feel free to take a seat. Make yourself
Oh,
comfortable.
yeah, I think when I'm pitching, I'd much prefer standing.
Okay.
So, basically, we got a bunch of it, and also we have full moonshine, which is chocolate.
Chocolate.
Chocolate milk.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I do love chocolate.
So, just wondering, potentially, perhaps, if that is something that you would be interested in supplying here at the saloon.
Most definitely. I've always loved providing milk for our customers, especially because folks in Valentine do like to fight, especially out back in the pig pen.
Yeah.
And there's nothing like a glass of milk to kind of, make you feel better after you tire yourself out fighting. So I love having it in stock, but the general store discontinued it, so I'm looking for new sources.
Well, we can help you with moonshine, and we can also try and get you a large quantity of the chocolate variety, but it is a little bit more expensive. Because, again, the way things are priced in that, everything's really expensive, so I keep everything pretty cheap. Which
I
probably
gotcha,
isn't good. It's probably not good for me, because I'm trying to save up to get a wagon. But, I sell roughly, it's like, it's like $2 for 5 bottles. I could probably
the
sell
regular?
it for more. Yeah, for the regular. So
And
it's
how
really
much for the
good.
chocolate?
Probably looking between I want to say $3. You could probably sell it on for like $5 per.
$3 per?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But again, it's a lot harder for us to procure. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Gotta make money somehow. So,
I get
if I
it.
gotta work for it, then I gotta work for it.
Alrighty, I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I'm having, I think, the same problem that a lot of folks are having. I've got a lot of vendors coming to me with stuff, and I'm already filled up to the brim.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to get a wagon myself, and as soon as I do, I plan on putting in as many orders as I can. Because I like to have a lot of options for our customers. So what my plan is secure a wagon and have it out back and have kind of the specialty items in there, the milks, the baked goods, all that stuff. And once that's up and going, then I can start getting it filled with orders. In the meantime, I think what I might do is get some temporary wagons.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get that sorted out. I'll probably reach out to y'all in the next day or so.
Okay.
And I got a wagon rented out right now, one of the smaller ones, so I can't really I don't really got the space right now.
Yeah, of course.
But once I can get rent a wagon with a bit more space, then I'll reach out to y'all for an order, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, sounds brilliant.
Great.
Yeah.
And so your name is Winnie, and what's your friend's name?
Juliet. You can call me Julie.
Juliet. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And how do you want me to get in contact with you?
Telegram is perfect. KE028. How you'll find me.
How about you, Julie?
Well, I gave you mine, but I kind of forgot it. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
no worries. No worries. I can just, I guess, reach out to Winnie. Y'all got last names?
Yeah.
Mine's More.
Silk.
More with an E?
With an E, 2 O's.
2 O's, got it. And Julie Silk.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alrighty, yeah. So let me get my space kind of situated, and as soon as I do, I'll reach out.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at chocolate milk, we can do everything.
Yeah, I like a variety, so I'll probably place an order for both.
Perfect. Brilliant. That sounds great. Fantastic. Okay.
Great. Yeah, it was nice meeting y'all. I look forward to doing some business.
Yeah, thank you very much. All right,
Thank you.
I can't believe they've heard of us already. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. And you too. Oh, dude. Actually, before I leave, just in case you haven't heard, up in Van Horn, things are looking absolutely stunning. That Wallaby kid who's running the place has really turned it around.
Okay.
Definitely
That's
worth
right.
stopping
Very
by. He's
gorgeous.
handsome.
Sure, yeah.
Super
And he's
handsome.
really good with the ladies.
Yep.
Oh, great. Okay, good to know.
Yep. So head on down to Van Horn. It's pretty and it's under new management and it's looking good.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Wonderful.
Take care.
See you around.
I'm not the greatest shot.
Okay.
I hope you're.
I was gonna say,
I hope your
has a new way of.
your vocal cords aren't sore.
Hey,
All right,
Sammy.
we got your milk.
We
You
got,
want
we
the
got all
milk?
the milk you're looking for.
You got the milk?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
told her to go to
Tell her
Emerald.
about the milk.
Yeah, went to Emerald and got milk. And got to get to know Abigail. She was pretty nice and pretty good.
Who?
There was some lady out there on the roof. Her name was Abigail, and she said hello.
Yep. She said hello.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. And then she showed us how to milk the cow, and then we milked the cows, and there was an old timer out there who was milking cows too. But, you know,
Yeah, it's a good time. You clean that milk up, or is it still fresh from the teat?
No, it's still kind of bubbly, you know.
Oh. Okay. So.
I mean, you want it like all boiled and stuff, or you don't want it to bubbly?
No, little bubble. No, it's fine. Just wondering, like, how much you looking to sell it for?
Well, let me. So we did. We tried a little thing on our own, right? And I'm going to give you a sample. and then maybe you want to buy a couple of these. All right?
Well, see, that's the thing. I sell milk myself. I sell the moonshine.
No. I mean, this is like a milk additive almost.
Okay.
Yeah, here you go. Just take it and take a swig. Go ahead. You're gonna want to shake it for about 10 seconds before you take a drink.
Jesus Christ. Coming out of the shadows is scary.
Just about 10 seconds of shaking. And...
What did you put in it?
We can't tell you that.
But what did you put in it?
There's stuff to make it frothy.
How do you make it frothy, though?
Kenny, we can't tell you that.
I think that's a chemical
It's
reaction
Winnie.
getting from.
There's no chemicals. What the hell is a chemical anyway? What's a chemical?
No, I mean like.
Might be much easier if you get a crate as well, just to get all the ingredients.
No, you just shake it up and look how frothy it gets.
Yeah, frothy milk.
It's interesting. It's almost it's like silky almost.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. You know, like we told you earlier, we come from the trades ourselves, and we do a little bit of bespoke entrepreneurship. So, just so we can give you the regular old milk that you're looking for, or we got this frothy milk too. You can keep that one. That one's on the house.
Thank you. Yeah, but the thing is how much he's selling it for, because I don't sell my milk for all that much.
You have?
Well, I mean, what do you sell your milk for then?
I sell 5 bottles for $2.
Do you have milk? Do you have milk?
Oh, I got milk. We got milk. We sell milk.
We
sell loads of milk.
One milk,
please.
Hold on. We're always full of milk.
She's gonna sell our frothy milk.
No, I drank your frothy milk.
Okay, in the middle of business deal.
I just need one bottle.
Is this really what we want to deal with?
Thank you so much.
Kindly. Of course, thank you. You do look lovely, by the way. I love the uniform.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah,
Thank you.
I drank your milk.
All right. Yeah, you drank the milk. I mean, how do I even know that it was all smooth and frothy?
No, it's
Well,
it's
that's
good
what
stuff.
you know by drinking it, right?
All right. So, do you want like the bubbly one that hasn't been boiled milk?
Well, no, that's the thing. How much he's selling it for?
Well, that's the kind you want then.
Well, I usually go for the normal stuff, but how much he's selling it for before I go into anything? Because, like I said, I'm selling like 5 bottles of regular milk for about $2. So you're going to be looking at $1.
I mean, $1 per bottle or for?
No, for 5 bottles.
Oh.
You're not interested. You're not interested.
No, I don't. I mean, do you want any of the bubbly milk?
No.
Five frothy bottles for $1?
Oh, regular.
No, we just talking about that was made out of cow milk.
No, you just wait right here. Let me go talk to my business partner. 2 seconds.
Sure.
All right.
Well, you know what? I'll tell you now. Like, if you want to do your own thing, that's fine. You're welcome for the whole milk idea. But again, you know,
no,
we're
that's
selling
the
it
thing.
at these low prices.
We're not milk guys. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We're just we got supply and we're trying to get rid of it. That's all.
So.
All right. You know, I told you 5 frothy bottles. You know, let me go get them. I'll get them. All right. Just keep talking. All right.
Okay. Well, he's the brains of the operation. Listen, it has nothing to do with the milk operation. I don't give a fuck about
You
milk.
saying you're looking for a delivery?
No,
Or something?
we're trying to
just
get
to
rid
get
of the
rid
milk
of
that we
it.
have. That's
Well,
all.
yeah.
We just want to get rid of the milk.
That's the thing. I was trying to originally. I was looking for people who wanted to, you know, get involved in this business so early on, and now we got a whole thing going on.
Yeah, no, you can have the thing, and we got what we got, and it's not for us. So we kind of experimented a little bit, and now we got a new thing.
That's good.
The frothy milk, it's nice and all, but you know, I don't particularly love. Why is this guy? You good? Yeah, I don't particularly love milking cows. Not gonna lie. So we're just gonna unload what we got and then move on.
All right, you ready?
Understandable.
What are you guys going to do with all this milk anyway?
There's a lovely ice cream parlor in Saint Denis.
Ice cream?
That could be really good as a start.
Here's the thing, listen. That frothy milk, you buy it, you throw a label on it, call it milkshakes.
Yeah, we've already got chocolate.
Shit. Wait, what?
We sell chocolate milk.
Yeah, but you got milkshakes.
Didn't think to shake it up, but now we can.
Well, now there you go. You buy this stuff, that's all yours. You take the frothy milk, shake it up, and there you go, milkshake.
Yeah.
Everly will handle the business side of it. I don't mess with the business side. I just talk.
Alright, 35 bottles of milk.
Yeah, let's get them up out of the rain. Come on, it's raining.
Well, they look like they enjoyed. Alright, fine.
No, okay. No, we can go inside. You guys prefer to go inside? It's up to you.
No, I'm just want to leave and go do something else. But I got 35 bottles of just straight from the cow milk. I'm actually want to pay for that.
I'll give you $15.
Alright, sounds good.
What the fuck is he saying?
Coffee milk.
Okay.
Keep walking there, lady. Yeah, I know you're walking here. Come on, take a
One moment. Actually, do you mind just taking one off and then giving it to her?
Jesus Christ.
And then she can grab it.
Alright then.
Yeah.
Oh, something's up. Oh, there we go.
I wasn't expecting it. I will not be offended.
I don't not want to go with you.
Alright, let's go on then. Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for the business. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
thank you.
Very nice of you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, good luck with the ice cream parlor. If we come up with anything that might be good for y'all, we'll look you out over there. Yeah, Saint Denis, you said, huh?
Yeah.
Goddamn milk scammers back again.
It's not scam. It's milk.
It's
sounds
just
like
milk.
a
We're
scam
literally
to me.
selling it for $2. What do you mean it's a scam?
Oh, you come up, you tell people about the milk, then you get some guy in a red jacket come along going, oh, this milk's the best milk ever, you gotta buy it.
He
Are
bought
you
the milk because he was looking for
colorblind?
milk. No,
What do you
there's a
mean?
fella. There was a fella
Yeah.
earlier who came over because he was looking for milk, and oh look, I have milk to sell.
Oh.
So he thinks it's a whole scam.
Sounds suspicious to me.
Well, sir, you're wrong.
Well, how do I know you're not wrong?
Because I'm not. I'm just selling milk.
Maybe neither of us is wrong.
Sounds
Maybe
like
both
you
of
might
us
be
are
wrong.
right.
This guy.
This guy.
Tell me it's a goddamn scam.
Because it's not a scam, it's milk.
You admit it's a scam and I'll buy some of your goddamn scam milk. How about that?
It's not a scam. It's milk.
What if I
Well,
tell you it's not a scam?
What does that mean?
It's not a scam. Not a scam. It's a scam, but not a scam.
So it is a scam. All right, give me some of your milk.
But it's a
How much are you looking for?
2 milk.
Oh, sorry.
Hell,
Sorry.
what the hell?
I'm so sorry. I'm so
Well,
sorry.
well, you know what?
I was trying to
Give me
climb
one-
off the horse.
Well, give me 1 milk now.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, no, Bonnie, that.
Look at that. Now your horse is scared of your
We'll
violent
give you
tendencies.
I was trying to climb off my horse. It's not my fault that you're standing right there.
Oh yeah, I usually kick people in the face when I'm getting off a horse as well.
No, you
Every
shouldn't
time.
stand next to. You shouldn't stand next to the horse.
Well, you shouldn't be coming in Valentine with your milk scams, but give me one of your milks.
It's
Wait,
not. You,
look.
you could say please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could say that, but
Don't
I
sell
just
him
got
any
kicked
milk.
in the face. Give me some of your milk.
Please.
Give me a goddamn milk.
Please.
Hey, I want milky.
Wow, man, you okay?
He
I need
wants
milky
milk.
for my tongue.
Wow, man, you good?
For my tongue. I need milk for the tum-tum.
Milk for the tum-tum?
Yeah.
Gonna set you back like 20 cents.
20 cents?
Yeah.
Is that all?
You wanted one bottle.
All right, well. Give me 5 bottles.
Feel like maybe, yeah.
How much is that?
$2.
20. Wait.
I don't know how to do math.
Yeah,
It's a deal, all right, listen. It's a discount. It's a discount. If you get one, you're technically paying more. If you get
How
5,
much is that? Is that 2?
That's not 2. That's 7.
Oh, have I not given you enough?
No, you've given me too much.
What?
Yeah, no, you keep $5. Take $5 from that.
Right.
And then it's just 2.
That?
Perfect.
All right. What about that?
I don't need a potato.
Don't need that?
I don't need that.
Right.
You can have the milk. $2.
All right.
It's all yours.
Do a special, of the day kind of recipe with potato, maybe.
So what does this stuff do? Does this make my testicles get huge or something?
Maybe. I haven't got testicles.
Probably.
So I wouldn't know. But it does help your bones, your teeth, your hair.
Does it help with the wolf curse?
No, it doesn't. The wolves will still come.
Oh yeah, they will, yeah. Well, you heard about what
Soon
happened,
I'll let
huh?
them know. Unfortunately, it's something that you'll have to live with.
Yeah, I got shot in the ass with a cursed wolf arrow by a man called Titty Rambo or something. And
What?
yeah, it gave me all these wolf urges in my body, you see, and well, let me tell you, I was riding through the forest. Saw a wolf, we locked eyes. I went over to it, and one thing led to another, and well, I don't want to kiss and tell. But we didn't do a lot of kissing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope that you and the wolf are happy.
Well, no, not seen him since. But, I have met some other wolves and they seem pretty angry with me, so, probably their mom or something, I don't know.
Oh. Oh, so, you don't stay in contact with the wolf?
Well, wolves don't have a telegram number, so it's hard.
That is true. I don't think they'd be able to ride with those paws.
Yeah.
Maybe they could press their snout up against a piece of paper.
Well, that sounds kind of tedious.
Yeah, with...
Yeah, they could put their little titties up against it, I guess.
Jesus Christ, I don't know how to feel about this guy.
No, me neither. Is there anything else we could help you with, sir?
I can hear you, by the way.
Milk's not a scam, is it?
I heard what you
No,
just
you're
said right in
hallucinating.
front of
It's
me.
the wolf curse.
Yeah, it
They're
must be the
telling you
curse.
story. You're starting to go crazy.
Oh!
Shit, ooh. Don't do that. Don't do that. What are you doing?
Howling.
Don't.
Why not?
Don't know. Maybe send me crazy or something. I don't know.
Well, you started it.
Well, what if I started...
Oh!
Well, what if I started screaming, milk! 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 Would you like that?
Well, if you want to buy some more, you can. We got plenty of milk. It's called
Sounds like a
moonshine.
It sounds like a scam.
It's not a scam. It's moonshine.
Sounds like it. Scam.
Try it. Taste it for yourself.
Yeah, you already got 1 milk or something, right? Is that what you
Right.
give him?
No, you got a stack.
Oh, you got a whole stack. Good.
Mm-hmm. 5 pack. Oh. Excuse you, sir.
God damn.
Well, I'm
What the
assuming
hell is
that
that?
cured your intestine.
Oh,
That's supposed
God.
to purify.
Jesus. You gotta stop doing that. Cue ball too?
Why woman jump scared?
Mr. Cabbage.
Yeah.
Have you seen Lily around today?
Buddy.
Oh, cue ball 1? Yeah, saw her, yeah.
Do you know where she is?
That's Buddy.
Not currently. I think she was with Jug and all that. I reckon maybe they all went out west. They were talking about going hunting or something. I don't know.
No worries. If
You
see
ever
her,
heard
could
of milk? You like milk?
It'll
Not at
carry
current
you
time,
up. It'll
They're
make your
selling milk.
soul happy. It'll cure you from.
I take
Alright.
it that was from the milk.
You smell that?
Oh yeah, I drink that milk pretty fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Pure.
As for you, I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna have to turn it down.
Okay.
Perhaps another time.
Okay.
It's much appreciated.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey,
Okay.
look, it's the blue ball guys. Got their little uniforms on and everything.
Oh, I'm not obligated to say this, but if you ever find yourself heading up towards Van Horn, it's under new management, and that Wallaby kid is oh so handsome.
Oh,
He is literally Jesus Christ himself.
He's so handsome, and
That
it's
little
under new
man?
management. Oh, he's so dreamy.
spectacle. What, do you work for him or something?
No.
No.
I just love Van Horn so much.
This is unconditional love.
Yeah.
Jeez
It's so
Louise.
lovely. It's
Well,
very
It's
lovely.
from the heart.
You're hitching your horse to the wrong wagon there.
Yeah. Yep.
Are these two begging to get shot?
Yeah, you probably don't want to.
Do you know how
No.
many people hate the folks from Van Horn here?
Yeah, a lot of people hate those Van Horn people around here, so, you know, and goddamn, that whistling man, he's a tiny little pipsqueak of a man, you know?
Don't
feel
know
sorry
what
for
you
him.
mean. I definitely, yeah.
I just feel sorry for him.
So
you know?
you're
It's-
telling us that you do anything for Wallaby?
Oh no, we don't work for him or anything. It's just,
No,
it's
no.
just a very,
Never
very
said.
nice up in Van Horn.
Don't get too riled up. Oh, cue ball
I never
too.
said that
they're
you're
just
working for him. I was saying, would you do anything for him?
Probably not. I mean, he's asked to buy some milk.
they're just milk scammers, you know? They're not doing any real harm.
We just sell milk up there. They want a lot of
Yeah, we
milk. And Van Horn's such a lovely place.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
I think it's a terrible place filled with horrible people.
Seemed awfully friendly when I went there.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it was lovely. Under new management. That darn
You
good looking.
crying? What?
Every-
Why are you so wet?
It just rained a little bit. You
Damn.
know,
Did
the
rain?
rain came on. It kind of started pouring.
Oh, right. Yeah. I guess I don't
Sometimes
feel
our
it.
eyes have the tendency to absorb the water of the raindrop, and it comes like in a delayed form on our cheeks.
Yeah.
Right, forehead. Yeah.
Yep. Just love it so much up in Van Horn. So handsome.
And very
Why are
holy.
you? Is someone forcing you milk people to say
No.
No.
I don't understand why you would ever assume that.
this? I mean, Seems like you're saying this under duress.
No, never. We should leave. Thank you very much for
Let's
your
go.
time.
Love you. Goodbye.
Hey.
Hey,
House folks, come
hold on. 2 seconds. When you see that whistling man, tell him he's a little pipsqueak. Alright? See you later.
Okay.
Next time you come around, perhaps you should sell milk to the bathhouse folks.
Oh, I have
They
done.
love WildRP.
Oh. Well, I mean, this is for us. It's just, we're just spreading the good word. Yep.
Yeah. Just like the Lord would have wanted.
Yeah, the milk is all ours, not literally ours.
Yeah,
Comes
we
from the
didn't.
cows.
Yeah.
Tell Pete and Elvin.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're nice guys.
Happens to the best.
Mm-hmm.
See you later.
Yes, take care.
Goodbye.
Do come again soon.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah. I'm a little worried now that everyone's gonna think that we are selling milk for the WildRP.
Oh, well, we try to make sure by telling them 50,000 different times that we weren't doing that, right?
Yeah, but you know.
Surely they won't be worried, right?
I hope not. Would you do anything for him? Well, no, he's just oh so handsome.
Oh, so handsome. He's not a kid, though.
No, he's a man. I feel kind of uncomfortable saying that.
Yeah, this is really disturbing. Wondering maybe I should find a place to rest. Get a little distracted and all.
Oh, go get some rest if you need to.
I might have to. But I did have a lovely time, you know. I might come back. I might wake up later.
Oh, I would love that.
All right.
Okay.
Winnie, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I hit my head.
Yes, it's
yeah,
Winnie. Winifred. Winnie.
Juliet.
Juliet.
Yes.
Winnie,
or Julie.
Winnie Moore.
We could be Winnie. Winnie and Julie.
Winnie and Julie. Milk Supreme.
What's her last name again?
Moore.
More Silk.
More Silk.
It's not bad.
That's good. It works. It works.
Yeah. It really does. We're gonna do great with business.
Definitely. Well, now you know what this is, so if you need any milk.
Yeah, you think it would be a problem if I pass out in this bush? Will I get mauled by a fucking creature of the desert?
No, we're not in the desert.
Oh, that's true. There is quite a lot of green. I just got stunned a lot by our dresses.
You'll be fine.
I'll be
You
just
blend in
fine.
with the tree. Okay, alright, I'm gonna go head up north.
Okay, Winnie.
Pray for me.
I will pray for you.
You rest well.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Where's the... Isn't there a general store in Coulter? Wait, what's the general store even look like? That's just a... I mean... Oh. Lisa's amazing. I love Lisa. She's so funny. Why is my horse so fucked? Is there a way to fix my horse? No, like its head's always down. Oh, she's sad. Oh, it's 3 a.m., dude. I'm meant to be seeing Barbie today. How long have we been? Oh, it's been 11 hours. Of course it has. Winnie accidentally becoming a business god. Business mogul. All because I started milking, yeah. This is tedious. I missed Crystal's raid. I feel really bad about that. I love Crystal. It's been a fucking day. One day. Hiya.
Hello.
Oh. Oh, it's cold. I don't like it here. I don't like it up here at all.
Oh, really?
It's so cold.
It is peaceful though.
Yeah. Oh. I need ice cubes. I mean, I assume I might need a pickaxe. I don't even know. Pickaxe makes sense to me. If we can get ice and make ice cream, kind of like, you know, game over, man.
What take you all the way up here?
I'm looking for ice.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. Like, no one's selling it, and I thought I'll take matters into my own hands. And I'm just cold and lost.
you should have asked me in town.
Yeah, you'd sort of run off by the time I was like, wait a second, I should speak to him.
Let's see if I can point to it. Soda. It should be okay. You see Bottle Lagoon?
No.
It is a little pond under the
Oh,
M.
yeah.
I have seen people get ice from there. I'm not
Okay.
sure how to get it out. I assume with a pickaxe.
Yeah.
But I know towards the right of that little lake is where I've seen most people get their ice.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Oh, right now.
Can you help me with something while you
Yeah,
are
of
here?
course.
Follow me. It is on the way.
You help me. Least I can do is help you.
We will see. It is kind of hard to explain.
Okay. Should I be nervous? Because I'm feeling a little bit nervous.
No. It is nothing scary or anything.
Okay. See, that sounds scary.
It's interesting that you say that.
Why is it interesting?
Well, it has to do with
Oh.
So I have come up here every day. And what I want to know is, what is the Gracia trying to say?
Is that what you're listening to?
Try sitting down. Close your eyes. Try not to think, but also don't force yourself not to. Simply just listen to what it says. Also, if you need to leave, by all means, I will be here for quite a while.
No, I'm trying to think, because...
Try not to think.
Oh, at first I thought it sounded angry.
And then what?
Lost.
Does it not lost, you say?
Hmm.
Why do you say you lost?
It was almost like sad, but there's moments where I don't know how to explain it.
Have you ever heard of Zen Buddhism?
No.
Well, it's very hard to explain because if I try, then I'm kind of defeating the purpose. And I kind of think about this glacier in the same way.
Hmm.
It says so much, but at the same time it says nothing. I think Zen is very similar to this glacier.
Hmm. Can't put it into words. It just simply is.
Hi. There are no words, no concepts in Zen. It is just what it is.
What is happening, dude? I'm just here to get ice, bro.
Interesting, huh?
If you were to interpret it as essentially like voices, would it be one or many?
Zen or the glacier?
The glacier.
I would say it is many but none at the same time.
See what I mean by lost?
Or maybe it is not the glacier that is lost. Maybe it is our own mind. It was interesting to me that your mind went there.
Yeah?
Because I think a lot of people who feel lost end up seeking Zen only to realize that there is nothing to seek.
What's happening?
Kind of like this glacier, trying to interpret it. There are no words that it's saying, but at the same time you can hear it speaking.
It wants to be heard.
Or does it? Does the glacier have a mind?
Well, even if it didn't, we're still here to hear it.
That is true.
I am just yes.
So it
anding
is
it.
heard, but maybe it doesn't want to, not want to. It is just making sound. Or what some Buddhist think is that all the sound is just, it's not really coming from anything outside of your own mind. Because your brain has to process the sound into what you hear. Or something like that.
But if we're all hearing it, then are we all processing at the same time? What am I?
I suppose so. It is kind of it is peaceful, but I can't help but linger on being confused at the same time. Lost, as you say.
Yeah. Almost like it's forgotten itself. Not many people up this way to actually sit and listen.
Well, I am here every day. I wonder what it is like to
What in the fuck is
live like that, like the glacier does. Not really filling your mind with concept after concept and principles, value, virtue. You just kind of exist, and that is all.
Sounds lonely.
Lonely.
Simply just be.
Maybe that is the point.
I don't know what I'm saying, dude. I sell milk for
Or maybe
a living.
there is none at all. That is the tricky part of Zen.
It just simply is.
It just simply is.
Doesn't need to be a purpose. It's what we make of it. If we choose to give something purpose, then that's on us.
It is so hard not to try to conceptualize everything, huh? Everything to us has to have a meaning.
Makes life that easy. Like, it makes life easier, though, doesn't it? It's when I think that's why people often turn to religion. It's just that belief that there is more after the end.
Or maybe the opposite. Maybe it'd make everything harder for us. All these concepts. Always needing a reason or needing some kind of truth at the end of the tunnel. Maybe there is none. And we spend all our lives trying to make sense of everything, but I mean, look at humans versus, let's say,
I can
a bird in the sky.
send
Which life do you think is more complex and hard?
That of a bird, most likely.
You think so?
I mean,
What do you think a bird thinks about?
Oh shit, it's high up here.
I think a bird mostly think about food.
Survival.
And what do we think about?
Well, whether or not we can afford a place to sleep, whether or not we got fancy clothes, if we look presentable.
It is a lot more to think about than a bird.
Well, that's because we've lost our survival instinct as humans. We've given ourselves too much purpose that we never really think about what it is that sort of separates us from beast. What am I saying, dude?
When you really kind of delve into that line of thinking, you realize that there is no end to it. There will never be an end. There will always be more questions.
But people don't ask those questions. They simply, I mean, we are selfish by nature, I think. Not everyone, but, you know, people are. Milk is zen.
That is true. We are strange beings, which makes Zen even stranger.
An awful, like, this whole zen concept seems like an awful lot of thinking when, like you said, be like the glacier, but then when I think about being like a glacier, it's like, maybe it sounds like it's lost or lonely because it's frozen, quite literally. Things get frozen in time. You get lost up here, you're part of it.
I think loneliness itself is a concept that we cling on to, and I think we are naturally prone to seeking other people to fill our lives, because things only get lonely because you're stuck with your own mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when people are stuck with their own mind, all they can do is think. So I think, in a way, for the same reason, people seek Zen. People also seek friends. Because when they are with friends, they are not asking so many questions. But when you're all alone, all you do is think.
I think, yeah. I mean, validation is one of them. Constant need for validation.
Everybody wants their concepts to be the right ones.
That takes away from the whole idea that something's a concept, though, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
Well, if their concept is the right one, it no longer becomes a concept and it's simply a fact. Whereas a concept is an idea.
Yeah, everybody think they got the fact. I wonder... The reason I come up here really isn't to figure out what the glacier is saying. It's to figure out what it is like to live without concept.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
The glacier will say a lot of things, but it doesn't have any meaning behind it.
I love this. I love this.
I think that is like, if I had to guess, the best way to live. Not saying nothing, but understanding that the more you try to make sense out of everything, the harder you make it for yourself to live. But when you just kind of be in the here and now only, and you understand that the future and the past do not really exist, because all that exists is now, it makes your life much easier. I do not think the glacier thinks about the past or the future or what it is eating for dinner.
It's a fucking rock.
You know, it just kind of exists now, but it doesn't exist before or after. We always exist before or after. We never really think about now, or rather, live in the now.
Because again, I think everyone, maybe it's a fear thing. You know, I have to secure this, I have to do this so my legacy will live on, or I need to do this, I need to do that. There is no living in the moment for some folks.
It is a strange game, huh?
Yeah.
Everybody playing different games all the time. Yeah. They take it far too serious, I think.
You know, what's that saying? Ignorance is bliss.
It is true.
Because when you think about it too much and the way the world is, the way people are, and just human nature in general and how much it's changed, it makes you miserable, really.
That's a strange saying now that I think about it. Ignorance is bliss. Well, if you are in bliss, can you really be ignorant? Or did you figure it out a little bit better than everybody else?
This is when you start. It's when you ask questions. As if you just stop asking questions and just purely live in the moment. That could be considered as bliss, but then is that you're right? Is that ignorance?
I think you were a Buddhist in a past life.
Now it's got me thinking when I shouldn't be thinking. Oh no.
Strange, huh?
Oh, that's gonna. Is it truly ignorance if you are living in bliss? But then you are closing your mind to the what ifs and buts of the world around you. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Now you see why I come up here.
Honestly, at this point.
What is your name?
Oh, it's Winnie.
Winnie?
Mhm.
Like with a W?
Mhm.
I am Orochi.
Rochi?
Orochi.
Orochi.
Mm.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
And you too. You know what I think the glacier, if the glacier were saying anything, I think right about now it would be saying, what the fuck are these two on about?
I wonder if it would be listening to us the same way we are listening to it. Trying to figure out what we are experiencing, while we try to figure out what it is experiencing.
Mm-hmm. It's just the rock formations, the glacier, the stalagmites, stalactites, just like, what are they going on about? What are they saying?
Have you been in the crossing very long?
No. Not at all. I've heard great things. I thought, fuck it, why not? It feels old, but new. So.
Yeah, you were definitely a Buddhist in your past life.
Maybe.
You kind of remind me of my daughter. Her name is Michi. You might meet her soon if you come up to Kota often.
And she needs milk.
She does. She was trying to figure out potato scallop.
Oh, yeah, did she work it out?
She was not here today.
Mm-hmm.
She had some business outside of the state, but she'll be back tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, no, if you guys are up here, then I'd be more than happy to just ride up every once in a while, make a quick delivery.
That could work. We don't like milking cows, so it worked for me.
Yeah.
You enjoy that kind of work?
Is what it is. A lot of people are. Again, it's been a very, very busy day, so you know we're selling chocolate milk, normal milk. So this lovely couple want us to open an ice cream parlor. It's been a lot today. So I needed this.
You have a friend that work with you?
Yeah.
That is nice to have.
Yeah, it's been lovely, but you know, I've heard other people who are sort of getting in on it, and it's like, hey, you know, you want to possibly hop in? We're starting a new business venture, and I think everyone's so caught up in their own. They want to do their own things. It's like, okay, that's fine.
Experience too, still is. I've been here for a little while. It is a strange thing. Social circles, they become closed very quickly.
Oh, yeah. I've noticed that already. People kind of very tight-knit groups, so instead of getting involved in a tight-knit group, I like to just jump from place to place and friendly.
Yeah, it is a good way to live.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of prefer the solitude for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But I have my daughter, so it'll work out. I was in the West for a while.
Oh.
I don't know if you know anything about the West.
Very dusty.
There was a war going on for a while. Still is, if I know any better. Between the outlaws who wanted complete freedom from the law and the police.
How did that go?
Well, not very well for them. I was involved as well for a little bit. Actually went to Sisika and everything for a while. Just got out on parole. I kind of sympathized with the battle they were fighting, because I ended up in America for really the same reason. I kind of lost a war of my own in Japan that is very similar to the war they are fighting. So I sympathized and got into some trouble.
Yes.
But and now I left the West and I'm up here. It's just me and my daughter now. I kind of left it behind.
You know, you think of America and the land of the free, but how free are any of us, really? But if these laws weren't in place, how long until people would be, at each other's throats?
I think every place needs some laws, but I guess I cannot help myself. I don't like following other people's rules, because to me, there are none. Everything is just kind of a silly game to me. And then when people get serious about it, I guess I get serious about it too. I get serious about not being serious, if that make any sense at all.
It does. Then, when it comes to like your moral compass and stuff, like who's to determine what's right and what is wrong? Like, I know it's wrong to say, I don't know, someone looked at me funny, so I'm gonna slit their throat. I know that's wrong and I shouldn't do that.
How do you know?
Because they looked at me. Is that an appropriate response? Should I be ending someone's life for that purpose? I don't know what they've been through. I don't know what's going on in their life. I don't even know if they were actually looking at me.
Why does it matter? I'm just playing devil's advocate. Don't think I'm crazy. But I like to challenge people's values.
Because what if I were in their shoes? And I'd just been in the wrong place at the wrong time. I glanced over at the wrong person and then that's it, it's over.
Then it is over. Why is that a bad thing?
Because I don't know what happened.
So you know it's bad? Maybe it is a lot better.
It might be, but then, I guess then you could argue, so you care about your material possessions and that. But if I'm enjoying my time here, then...
No, I agree with you. I would say it is a bad thing. It is not... Well, I guess I am in no position to say what is right and wrong, but... I would not kill somebody for looking at me the wrong way.
But there are people out there that would.
Yeah, that is why I am no longer in the West. People there, to me, are no different than a lawman. You know, for one, it is, they are very serious about their badge and justice. And on the other side, they are very serious about freedom and making money. But in reality, they are no different from each other, minus maybe one variable.
See, they want freedom, but they're shackled down by needing money.
Yeah, it is a strange kind of paradox there. And then the police, they want justice to protect freedom, but they themselves do not have it. Who is to hold the police accountable for their action?
Doesn't anyone hold them accountable?
No. It is really just other lawmen. You would hope have a moral compass, but I have seen that there are many that do not. Many are just as bad as all the other criminals they fight against. I suppose I am somewhere in the middle. I went to jail for mostly robbing deputies. But if their weapons and things are free to them, I don't see how that's wrong. They use it to shoot me and all the other people, so they just get a new one when they go back to the office.
They don't have to pay?
No.
But then they sort of pay with their integrity, don't they?
How so?
Well, like you said, they've got their rules and laws that they follow. They're trapped behind that.
Very trapped. It's true.
And it puts a huge target on their backs to just about everyone else.
Well, going after the lawman, that takes a very special kind of person, because the charges associated with it are... You know what is silly that I just realized? If I were to rob you and rob a deputy, they would give me maybe, I don't know, 40 days in jail for robbing you, but they would give me 400 for robbing a deputy. What does that tell you?
We ain't worth as much.
Yeah, they are worth 10 times as much as you, the people they are supposed to protect and serve. How does that make any sense at all?
Do you think they know that? Like, do they hold that over people's heads?
I think they
see
feel
them on-
above everybody else, but they, how do you say it, ignorant to it. Like, they would never admit it to themselves or you, but deep down, that's how they feel, because they wear the badge. They feel superior. Henceforth, why they value each other's lives so much more than yours or mine. If I were to shoot a deputy, I would go to jail for 1,000 days. But if I were to shoot you, it would be maybe 100, 150, something like that.
Jeez.
Maybe a little more, actually, but same concept. Then you really have to wonder, you know, which side are they on? Themselves or yours and mine? And of course the outlaws understand this very well. And that's kind of the war that they are fighting in the West.
You ever think that, like, you know what, when you asked me earlier about the job that I do? Like milking cows, you said, do you like it? I said, well, you know, it's a job. Think it's the same for them?
No. I think they get the same pleasure as the outlaws do. I think they get the same pleasure from chasing outlaws as outlaws do from running from the police. It is like a... You know, as I was saying earlier, everything is a game to some extent, even if people don't want to acknowledge it as a game. And each side plays the same game, just under a different name. They both get the same satisfaction. On one side, you are robbing a bank and running with the money. On the other side, you are chasing the people who robbed the bank.
Doesn't that, like... And then we go back to the whole mindset of, like, raw human instinct, where it's predator and prey.
I think they both feel like the predator. Neither of them feel like the prey.
No, it's us, the civilians.
Yeah, pretty much.
Even with the robberies, it's taken hostage, robbed.
If I were to rob you of your gun right now,
Don't have one.
or even if you did, you can't just go to a gun store and get one for free. You know, they can.
Always the argument that they are putting their lives on the line, they are facing up against dangerous people, but then these dangerous people are doing what they need to get by, but it sounds like some of them are just doing it for the thrill of it.
I realized all of this when I was in Sisika, but the system that they call justice, it's not meant to take criminals and turn them into civilian. It is meant to take criminals and turn them into worse criminal. When you are in Sisika, like for example, when I was in Sisika, they shave you, your head, your face, they beat you with the butt of their gun, they put you in a box out in the sun for hours and hours and hours until you feel like you are going to die. And they call it rehabilitation. And then they send you back out into the world. And what do you think a criminal will feel when he gets back out there? Do you think he's going to feel any sense of guilt? Or is he going to feel vengeful? You know?
I mean, for some people, that, you know, you'd have to be incredibly strong-willed to get through that, because that can break a person.
And then what do broken people become out here?
Either dead or violent.
Right.
Wild animal trapped in a corner.
And they call it justice. They are making criminals.
What is
like
happening?
small-time criminals will become
I came out here to get ice.
big-time criminal in Tisika.
I came for ice.
I'm lucky that I'm a Buddhist, because in there, you know, I can never really be in jail, no matter what they do to me. In my mind, I am free, but most people, you know, they don't have that luxury, if you want to call it that. They come out of there. I know a guy, actually one of the people I went in with, he's in Sisika for...
What is happening?
It was 5 weeks. You know, I was there for 1. And then I got, actually 2, I was in there for 2, but I'm out on parole. He might get parole, but still, that's a lot of time for a man to be in a cage like that.
How did your daughter feel about all of this?
Well, my daughter, she is the product of Imperial Japan, which is very, very similar to what you see in the deputies of the United States. They actually, it is because of the United States that Japan ended up that way. We used to be much different. and then the American Navy came with their warship and enforced trade. We had a very strict isolation policy for a long time, and they came and took it from us by force, and they forced trade, which, you know, ended up with weak men getting guns. And before, fighting was this honorable thing. You know, you would master the sword for your whole life, just to go to war, and there would be
What is
purpose
happening?
behind it. But then the guns came, or rather the advanced guns, and people who train for a week are now stronger than a man who has trained with a sword his entire life, and he doesn't even have to see his eyes when he kills him.
And where's the honor in that?
There is none. Here it is commonplace. Well, I guess, you know, I was a member of the old way, I suppose, which got me in trouble in Japan. So I ended up here in the heart of the beast, how I like to put it, and when I met those people in the West, it felt like I was able to pick up the sword and keep fighting. But now I realize that it is not a war I can win. But at the same time, does that really matter? I am not sure yet.
Well, I mean, it's sort of, is any war worth fighting if you don't truly believe in what you're fighting for?
Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. And my daughter, to answer your question, she feels the same way as I do. To us, we are still fighting the monster that took everything from us. But at the moment, yeah, I've spent a lot of time here on the glacier and just in the mountains and trying to master our own mind before we try to master the world or achieve some goal of ours.
Although being out here so isolated, sometimes going back to civilization, it's almost as if everything moved on while you stayed the same. And that can be kind of scary.
To me,
I don't know what's happening.
I am not so worried about the rest of the world changing around me. I know that that is just a natural course. I will always be present wherever I am. I'm not so focused on the past or future. Just what can I do right now?
You just simply are.
I try to be.
Dude, alright. I think I'm probably gonna try and head back towards Coulter before the sun goes down again.
Smart.
You gonna stay here?
I will be here for some time. I don't know if you know this, but the hotel here is the cheapest in the crossing.
Oh, really?
$35 a week compared to,
Oh, wow.
you know, if you want to live in Saint Denis, it's over 300.
Oh.
Up here it's 35, and the only other place that is 35 is Tumbleweed, but no one wants to live out there. But yeah, it's a good place to live.
Okay.
Good place to store your things, and if you need to get away, people won't really come looking for you up here.
I might have to take you up on that.
I hope to see you again.
I'm sure you will. Thank you so much.
Hi. Safe travels.
That was amazing. I don't know what I just witnessed. What... I don't know which way I go. Dude, I came to get ice. I came to get ice. No, he told me. Yeah, to get it at the lake. I'm gonna call that the Lonely Mountain. So, turns out that Winifred is a Buddhist. That was amazing. Orichi? That was so good. I'm also gonna buy some tongs. Orochi. Wow. Slow clap. I think the best part about that is just the fact that we're just on our way to go get ice. Is there a bank here? Actually, we'll buy some tongs because I think it might sound ridiculous, but you know when you go like oh no, they're small.
Potatoes, hot chocolate, French bread.
Oh.
Oh, that's so much.
I know.
I wish I knew how to cook. French bread?
French bread.
Sounds real good right now.
You want to make some French bread? I can make you some.
Oh.
I haven't made it yet. I'm gonna learn. Out of there.
Oh, hiya. Just wondering, I assume you work here?
I don't really work here, no.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, because, selling some milk, by chance, if anyone's looking for some.
How much for 5 bottles?
$2.
I'll buy 5 bottles for $2.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah.
Oh.
Good old-fashioned moonshine.
Moonshine, I love that.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Yep. So, yeah. Well, I'll be, stopping by up this way every now and then just to deliver some up if anyone needs it, so...
All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, you take care. Thank you very much. Oh, God.
All right. I'm going to go get some salt.
wonder. Okay. Dude, I'm so blown away by how fun today has been. Yeah, it's our first day. Oh yeah. Oh. Go hitching the horse right quick. Ooh. Ah. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
You here picking ice too?
Yeah, yeah. The...
Well, you're in shit luck.
Oh?
You need a wagon.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that now.
I had a wagon out here with me. Then for some reason my damn pickaxe fucking stuck in my hand, pretty much like your map is. So I just took a little nap.
Oh.
And it ruined my entire life.
Okay. Shit.
Yeah, you're gonna need a wagon.
Fuck. Okay. That's fine, but then... What do I do with this? Can I chip it down into a more manageable quantity?
I don't think so, no. Wait. Did you just get rid of that thing in your hand?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. You know how you clear things up? Sometimes you
Oh,
got
no.
props lying about. I mean, if you're heading out that way, I can lend you my horse.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna be real with you. I am so annoyed right now, so if I see a wagon on the road, I'm probably gonna rent it from the guy who runs it.
Yeah?
You catch my drift.
Yeah. Yeah. That is unfortunate. See, when I've got the ice, I've got a big block of ice. What do I do with this?
Well, yesterday, I brought one into town. Albeit, I did have a wagon with me. And I let people lick it for $1.
I just want to keep the milk chilled.
Yeah. Could you imagine, being your horse, having that thing stuck to your butt?
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Well.
Yeah, unfortunately, you need a wagon. I'm sorry.
Oh well. Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
I just.
Well, I'm gonna go
Right.
think about renting a wagon, right?
Good luck.
Thank you. You take it easy.
Oh, it deletes it. Maybe. That's where I need to go. The pick in the crafting menu? Okay. Oh. My God. God damn, dude. So, how much like crates inside hotel rooms? That's the big one. love me some edamame. It's gonna kill me. No, he's not. He understands. Good night. Thank you, Punish. I just can't believe how much we've accomplished today. So we know there's 5. We found 2. Yeah, the storage is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna be honest. So it doesn't grow back quickly, okay. Five spots to pick mint. God, this is annoying. Yeah, it's just hidden boxes. Oh, I don't even know what the other one was. Was it here? Yeah, that's it, here. I had keen eyes before, but now... Oh, it's there. Yeah, no. Okay. Right. God damn, dude. Damn, I love edamame beans. You can get cheese. No, you can't make butter. Yet. Kyle. You know, the craziest thing about this server is like running into people with such amazing vocal talents. We have different types of milk, which I'm super excited to test. Oh, we'll probably get up to Coulter. Oh no, I need to run back to Valentine.
It's getting hard to find a nice, quiet place.
But people making TNT. Good for them. Sorry, I'm getting a little sleepy, but... I always forget about the fucking ads. Always feel. I need to buy a big coat for Coulter. Oh. Oh, fuck. Well, this is my life now. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Science. Time for some science. Oh. Nope. I honestly thought that would be it. Ice cream. Should have taken the claw hammer. Okay. system has days and days on and days off. Why can't I just drink that one? Fucking hell. Right. I need to go get some rest. Check the WildRP has route. Drew Peters. There we go. I'm gonna raid Drew Peters, who's painted from... We're gonna go raid Drew, who was the one who was like, here is this. Go raid him. Go give him some love. Be kind. Know how it is. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, VicBot, for the gifted subs. I should be back. I should be around tomorrow. If I'm not, that's because I've gone to see Barbie. Right, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you, VicBot. Very kind of you. Thank you, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Okay, go see Drew. And go give him my love. Say thank you. Alright, guys, take care. Good night, goodbye. Thank you.